Oh, hello.
Well, hello there.
Ready for another exciting day?
Absolutely.
How are you?
Well, hello there, Night Eyes. I'm doing alright, and yourself?
Good.
Good. Been enjoying the server?
Yeah, I've spent most of yesterday and today getting a ridiculously highly enchanted weapon for no good reason.
I mean, we're about to take on the Ender Dragon, so that's a good reason.
Yeah, but the Ender Dragon's just a vanilla dragon in this mod pack, so realistically we could have killed it in like the first 8 hours of the server. It wouldn't have been interesting to do, because it would have just been everyone chasing it down with bows, but...
Some people might still be using bows.
Yeah, some people might not have some form of flight. By the way, Toshime, it took like 415 levels of experience to enchant the stupid thing. There is a reason there is 16 mana pools up here.
Alright, hello everybody. Hello and welcome to the stream. I am Razim and this is Minecraft. Remember, if you do enjoy the stream this evening, to consider supporting it and make sure that these streams keep on coming. You can do so through the Patreon, or donating, or subscribing. Lots of different ways to help out and make sure these streams keep on coming. For now, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Actually, the music could be a little louder than that. Especially this song. Look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. Well, I'm doing pretty good, Dragon Kobold. Also, don't forget to place your troops for Stream Raiders. So, I've been really busy since the last time I streamed Minecraft. I think we'll go ahead and start up here. So we've got some docks that are kind of meant to be floating on top of the water. I'll probably put some chains underneath to actually anchor it, you know, so it wouldn't just drift off, but I was using these balloons to, you know, more emphasize it's being held up. We also have these down here meant to represent buoys. But then, of course, we've got some water wheels to provide power on either side of the little hut here. And then we've got several windmills set up. I've farmed a lot of hemp fiber. We've got our solar panels that we had for a while now. And of course my dock, or my ship at the dock. With first mate Orpher and Sudi B. But yeah, that's the base. I've just thrown all these crates around for decoration. You know, shipping and receiving kind of idea. Ah, hi Karma. In here, it's fairly simple. It was mainly meant to just be a place to put the windmills and such. We got a waystone, a share stone for Martnautica. Karma, if you're casting something on me, please stop. I don't know what this mailbox is actually used for, but I built one anyways, because, you know, why not? So then we got an elevator down to below. This is the start of the Martnautica habitat. Got the, I'm really happy with how this all looks. Is that a whale or something else? I think it's a whale with something in front of it. But anyways, look at this view. Granted, you can't really see a whole lot, but hey, it is what it is. My plans are past this window, we're gonna have an airlock. I'm gonna use Create to make actual doors for said airlock. But otherwise, we got all this. You got the coral reef right above. I did add in coral reef over here. I think I did a decent job of making my own. But
Looks good.
Thank you. Then over here is our forge area. It is a lot bigger than I actually needed. The walls are not done yet. I spent all night getting things set up.
Have some night vision goggles. It'll let you see the water better.
Oh, hell yes.
I had a spare set from when I was exploring.
I love it. Well, let's see how this looks now. Alright, a better view. A better view. Unfortunately, render distance only lets me see so far, but... oh yeah, on the other side of the airlock is going to be a giant sphere. Or just a dome. I haven't really decided on that point yet. Probably going to be a sphere. But it's going to have a whole bunch of plants and stuff. And of course, my bees! Because bees are important. So over here, I used these big chain blocks to kind of make it look like the forge hammer from Tetra is, you know, actually above this. Though I don't know if the forge hammer is actually doing anything.
You have to have it, otherwise you can't forge certain levels initially, I know.
Perhaps I'll have to try and upgrade something else to see if it'll work, but either way, we've got it. We got two planar stabilizer things on the sides of this for making my tools better. Last night I did try to make a sword. This one right here. Yeah, I can't even raise the sword up. I think I just messed this sword up way too much. I can still kill things with it. I just have to be right up in their face. So that one's just gonna stay there forever. I tried to make a throwing knife with it first, and that didn't work because the throwing knife, I don't like the way that Tetra handles throwing knives, where you throw the actual knife and then you're out of ammo.
It's one-time use in Tetra.
Yeah, they should change that.
You have to retrieve it, but
yeah, you have to retrieve it.
Or at least have like a later thing that lets you have it returning or something.
No, I wonder if there is such a thing.
It would probably be in the parts if it was. Probably something from the end.
Probably. I mean, I've looked over the different scrolls that they have, and nothing seems to coincide. We got these big... I kind of wanted it to look like a message board type idea, but that's where I'm going to put all of the scrolls that I collect. It's hanging from the ceiling, just like the forge hammer. I also wanted to have an actual use for the extra chains because I overestimated how many chains I would need. Is that another star?
Yes, it is.
And you throw me a bone meal.
That may just be one of the stars I threw at Toshime earlier today.
So something I do want to say, I'll post it on the Discord later, but I'm not a fan of how Tetra requires you to have this seeping bedrock and you have no way of actually moving it elsewhere in order to use the core infuser, so I will just use core extractor. I will just use...
Zim, there might be a way for you to move it.
Is there?
You could try mechanism cardboard boxes. They let you move practically anything.
Okay.
You could try at least.
Yeah. I have a feeling it wouldn't work because they are considered bedrock. But maybe. Either way, I will, cardboard boxes are super simple anyway, so if you guys want it moved, just let me know. I will come in, break the existing one you find, and place it elsewhere in the world. Because, I wanted it over here.
Yeah. I just thought I should mention the cardboard boxes because they're how I have spawners.
Oh. Jim has brought me mac and cheese with grilled hot dogs.
Tasty.
Oh, yes. I woke up late. I literally just woke up like an hour ago, roughly. I guess my body was like, I need to sleep.
You also stayed up till like 9 o'clock.
That too. I did stay up late. My ankle was killing me yesterday. Alright. Sorry for the quiet, was munching. But yeah, so this is the current setup for everything. I am thinking of putting my... wherever they are. Where did they go? Ah, here they are. My blast furnace and my coke ovens. I'm thinking they would look really nice in this section. Just a little room for each of them. I've got enough for 2 of each, so... There is a Toshime outside the window. Who is fishing on the surface from the bottom of the ocean. Well, not quite the bottom, but...
It works.
I'm gonna move this. I'd place this down just to use it, but I don't exactly want it there in the middle of the room. Oh yeah, forgot to... I had to make a lot more seared blocks and find a bunch more lava to finish this tank. I went to the nether and borrowed a bunch of lava.
So when are you giving it back if you borrowed it?
As soon as it's used. You see, I'm gonna turn it back to stone and then give that to them. By throwing it at all the piglins. Fuck the piglins.
Yeah, they probably deserve it.
Was that a host that popped up? Well, either way, thank you for whatever that was. I just don't see any indication of what it was, and I didn't look at the notification. Oh, okay, it was a host from Odd Socks. Hey! How you doing? You gonna come join us for taking on the, dragon? Oh yeah, something else to note. I kinda sorta had to remake my hammer. Because the server lagged and I accidentally put life mending on it. And I can't find a way to get rid of it. But it's okay, because I remade it with the Queen Slime hammerhead, so at least it's better. Odd Socks, it's still the same way. You just need to make sure you update your mod pack. Oh yeah, I also upgraded a crossbow. I have no idea if I did a good job on it, but I did it. Oh. It's still a work in progress, apparently, so I think we're not going to use the crossbow. We'll just leave it here on the rack.
Here's what I'm going to be using.
Why life mending?
That's pretty good.
Because if I take a few shots, the way the durability works, I can just eat a carrot instead.
Also, how do you link items and
Use shift. When you hover over the item, use shift and then T or whatever you've changed your chat option to.
That's what I spent most of today and yesterday working on.
Wait, do you already have elf steel?
Yep.
Jeez. I just have that, which apparently does not want to link an actual name.
I get a feeling most of Tetra stuff won't work with linking because of its modular nature.
Fair.
I honestly don't know enough about Tetra to know if that's good or not.
I mean, you can hold shift and see that I do 13 points of damage every time I hit.
That's
And
honestly
extra
still
attack
pretty
speed.
good.
Huh?
That's honestly still pretty good.
And the extra attack speed.
And reach.
Yeah. It seems quite good, honestly.
I can hit targets almost 3 blocks away from me with it. And it attacks really fast with that low attack speed. And then, of course, 13 points of damage. May not be as good as the Alf Blade, but, you know.
And it's halfway to another hone.
I'm guilty that when I looked at Tetra, I got annoyed by it, so I just left it alone.
Actually, it's halfway to its first honing. Alright, well, let's go ahead and make a bow while we're waiting. Because I would like a bow for taking on the dragon. I also need food. I found this borscht. I have no idea what that is. But I'm gonna eat it and hope it doesn't kill me. Yay!
It's
it
a
didn't kill
Russian
me.
soup type thing.
Oh.
I have like the 300 plus wind generators powering my base.
Well, what does that have to do with me needing food? We're gonna throw those.
You're gonna
in
be
there.
eating wind power.
Oh, I have to eat wind power. Okay.
No, I'm just working on a project and making it so that when I do my oil processing, I don't run out of power.
Oh.
Oh, so yeah, I had a lot of problems with that early in my build. Because I'm pure solar, which is why it isn't night very often.
I'm going
Hey,
with
Karma.
wind instead of solar, just because wind, you don't need to care if
I
someone's
mostly-
sleeping or not.
I mostly chose to do solar because it has a really small size, and my base is really high in the air, so...
Windmills have the same thing, though, to be fair.
They're only 1 tile in size.
Windmills are very large.
They're very tall. They're not much in the width or with a good size.
Well, yeah, but the solar panels I'm using are one sized, so they're great for smaller power generation. Because I just rushed enough power to run a digital miner, and then stopped caring.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make a bow. I'm sitting here running back and forth like, okay, what was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I know I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do?
Also, I did a little bit exploring
turning
in the end
important.
and got myself a Electro.
When I teleported to the end, just to the boat, there was an elytra in one of the chests from the boat. So, from the share stone, I assume you set that up.
Yeah, I was the one to set it up because I had to go
Yeah.
find the boat.
I don't know if I'm going to use the netherite, but maybe. So far, it looks like refined obsidian actually does more damage than netherite, as well as comes with a lot more durability.
Refined obsidian is really strong, like it always has been in mod packs. So
Yeah, but now I'm just gonna say now I have creative flight.
yeah, so do I.
Which is nice.
So does anybody know what flex mesh is used for? I've got a bunch of it and no idea what to do with it.
Tetra is a mystery to me, other than the
I-
basics.
I think that's used for handle wrapping.
I've tried using it as handle wrapping. I can't find a way to do so.
Might be a specific tool.
It might be.
I assume nothing comes up if you try to recipe browse it.
No, apparently I can use it to make chainmail. Though I don't think I would ever do that, because flex mesh can only be found underground in very specific locations.
Oh,
Well, randomly generated, but you can scan for them, but I've tried
Yeah.
finding more of them and haven't had no luck.
they're only in snowy biomes, according to the quest book.
Or mountainous.
Yeah.
Well, Odd Socks, you would definitely be welcome to come on in. Turlix, you too. Sorry for the delay on replying. I just was kind of eating. Shove in my face. Oh, right. There's a quest reward for this, isn't there? Ah, I get a whole bunch of different arrows. Why are you playing the side violin, Odd Socks? Why would you do this?
Also, putting out the windmills gave me a chance to put a glass ceiling up high in the sky. So now when it rains, it doesn't rain on my house.
Toshime.
Keeping you on your toes.
It only works if you don't have kitty slippers.
I don't
I've
have
had
kitty
really-
slippers.
I've had horrible luck finding good trinkets. It also doesn't work if you have the Creepo trinket.
It still hisses.
Yeah, but you don't care. You can safely ignore it.
Oh, I need a better axe to do this. There it is. Axe head. I really do not want to waste one of my netherite on this, so I'm going to use Terra Steel. By the way, you've got Alpha Steel, so can I have some Terra Steel? I found some in a chest and used it. I found some in a chest and used it to make my some of my tools because it's really good, and I'm running low.
I can work on some if you want. It takes a while to make, because my main mana generation source is standing in a pile of flowers that steal my experience.
Oh, okay. Well, yes, I would really appreciate it.
Yeah. I can make some extra.
I'll get some
Right
food,
now I'm
odd socks.
working on right now I'm working on upgrading to elf steel armor because I literally have only the blade currently.
When you get ready to do the guy guarding that drops the Odin ring, tell me because I might want to help. I might want to help battle it with you.
I've already killed the Gaia Guardian. I need to kill it more, but not right now.
I would say next time you need to.
Yeah, I'm planning to get full elf first, just because the second version of the Guardian's annoying, so I want to make it fast.
I'm trying to get as much health as I can. That's why I want to do it. Yeah.
I assume you're also going through and eating one of every food then?
They're trying to. I also as my main food have sushi, the sushi thing. Have sushi as my main food because it has the best. One food just hold on to for filling your health. It has a lot of it has grains, protein, and veggie. So you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
I'm using the veggie burgers because you can auto craft those, and I'm fairly certain you can't auto craft the sushi from what I've seen.
I have a fisher, so I have way more enough fish. I could auto craft it.
Oh, is there a table that lets you auto craft it? It looked like the actual sushi tables were all manual when I looked at it.
There's two different. There's the rolled sushi and then there's the stuff you craft in a crafting table.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that there was a difference. Don't think I'll be able to get my Terra Steel armor before Gaia. Or before Dragon, I mean.
So, if I attach a refined obsidian extended rest, it will make it so I shoot 9 arrows every time I fire, and increases durability by 580. I could make a shotgun bow.
Nice.
I don't really care about zoom. What is velocity? Okay, it just increases how fast they shoot. Why not? That will decrease draw time, which I definitely want. Alright, Zora, you've got the super crafting setup, right? Or enchanting setup, right?
Yeah, it's on the Showstone.
Well, I frankly don't want to use any of my experience to use the Share Stone. So if you could just go to it and let me teleport to you.
Fine, you can teleport me now.
I mean, it's kind of like I need the experience to enchant with. Zoro. Why are there 4?
Different levels.
Yeah,
types.
different levels.
Apotheosis makes enchanting a lot more complicated. At least to optimize it anyway, it's more complicated.
Ah. Well,
Those
first
ones
off,
are pretty well set up, so.
I need a great name for my spear.
Pokey.
That'd be McStabby face.
Yeah, the Professor's Pride tool.
No. I know. Hard noodle. What? What? Do you have a problem with that? Fear the hard noodle. So, which of these enchanting tables should I be using?
Depends on which type of enchants you want.
Well, looking at your level, you're gonna have some trouble, so I'm gonna store up some experience and come bring you experience in a moment here.
Oh, well, okay. Thank you.
Because they take a lot of freaking experience. I just happen to be able to get like 200 levels in like no time at all, so.
And as he knows, I try to be handy and set up a dump chest for random enchanted items I found. And a thing for random enchanted books that you'll generate. So, yeah.
Sims up there. Crouch, right-click them to get the experience out.
Oh, I'm gonna be sitting here a while.
Oh yeah, I know. They drain faster the higher your level is, so it's not that bad. But I'm gonna go back to what I was doing.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I was getting melons because freaking
The one
don't
at
have
the very
any.
bottom, under right down here that I'm saying on, is the highest tier.
Oh, okay. I have no idea what that means, but okay.
You get a
It has
little.
the highest potential for fancy stuff.
Ah. Nothing's popping up.
You have to put the item in first.
I did.
And it can't already be enchanted.
I thought we could stack enchantments.
There's ways to, but not through the normal enchantment table.
Oh.
Like, you can definitely
then.
stack enchantments. That's why I spent basically 2 days to
I
make
guess
a ridiculous
we'll do my
enchanted thing.
bow then. Punch 3 ... question mark?
That means it's enchanting more things. You'll always see one enchant, and then you'll get quite a few others with that setup.
Okay, so I've got options of Unbreaking 4, Infinity, and Punch 3. Which one should I go with?
Most of the time, if you're just going for the strongest, you just go to the bottom one. It'll have the most additional stuff after your main thing.
Congrats on the achievements.
Good God, I got a lot of achievements from that.
It's because Apotheosis expects you to do those things, like, as progression. We don't really have to do that because Zoro was kind and set up a enchanting room. I wouldn't have had enough time to enchant my weapon if didn't have access to something to make it easier.
Well, it gave me Life Mending 2, which I'm not happy about because I don't have food. Flame 1, Infinity 1, Punch 3, and Nature's Mend 1. I assume Flame 1 means that my attacks are gonna set things on fire. The rest of that, I got no damn clue.
Punch, if I remember correctly, is damage and knockback. Nature Mending is related to the mod Nature's Aura, and I have no clue how it works, but it's another mending one. Infinity makes it so you just need one arrow in your inventory,
Well, now
ever.
I got food. Oh, cool.
However, the catch with that is even with Infinity, it does not work with enchanted potion arrows.
There's a different one called Endless Quiver for that.
Well, let's see what I can... I'm good. I don't want to be overwhelmed with food from everybody else. Thank you, though.
There's a reason I didn't pop over.
I'd like to be able to make my own, but I will take 2 of those until I get to that point.
I figured I'd help you out since you got life mending, but yeah.
I'll keep 2
Yeah,
of
life
those
mending could be a
stacks.
pain. Could be a pain in the dragon fight if you didn't have some decent food.
Nothing is popping up for me to enchant my hammer.
Tinker's Construct tools can't be enchanted.
Did it before?
That's their trade-off.
That's
You
because
were
you put a curse on it, not a enchant.
Did you anvil it, maybe?
No, I just accidentally added life mending to my other hammer.
Yeah, I'm curious how, because for the longest time it's just been the case that you can't enchant them.
Can I remove... How do I remove enchantments from an item?
There's a station in that room that'll rip off random ones.
It doesn't quite work with Tetra though.
Modular items often have trouble with that type of stuff.
Yeah, I can't put this in there. Well, I will go home, which I forgot to reset my home to my new location. So, time to fly all the way over there.
Toshmi just threw me a Blizz node. Sorry, Blitz node.
You're welcome.
I don't need one, but thank you. As I said, getting ready for this fight, I got the... As I said, getting ready for this fight, I got the stuff for clear flight.
Did you want me to see about getting you some Terra Steel before the dragon fight, or is that for stuff later?
That's for stuff later. I don't need it
Okay.
right now. I just need to... Oh, a mana ring and a mana tablet would be really nice too.
I actually haven't even built those for myself because I'm lazy.
Oh,
I don't remember what they take. 1 second. I think mana ring's super easy.
alright.
Yeah, it's just Livingstone and stuff. Which I'm actually out of Livingstone, so won't have time to do that until after Dragon then.
Well, we're waiting until my roommate gets home to do the dragon. He said he was getting off work, and it occurred to me he's going to be walking home, so we're probably not going to do it for another hour.
Yeah, I'll get stuff started for
Alright.
making more Livingstone.
That would be hugely appreciated. Okay, let's go replace this spearhead, so that way... I mean, it's going to cost me more refined obsidian, but... I only have one enchantment on this right now, so...
Because I'm like really late game Britannia and have a mostly completely automated ore refining setup from Mechanism.
There. Removed the enchantment that way. Yay, slashback worked.
You might want to check the terminal with the books in it, because you might find some stuff for boats in there.
Also, Zim, did you mean a Band of Aura and a Mana Tablet?
Probably?
Because
I don't know.
Band of Mana is just a Mana Tablet that you can put in a trinket slot.
That would be
Or
nice
is the one
too.
that slowly generates some.
Both of those would be nice.
I should have the stuff for them after the stone's done processing. Right now, I'm just waiting for it to convert. Best part is that I can do this while I work on more elf steel, because it's mostly just getting the mana for that.
What is Cavalier for?
It's bonus damage while riding something.
Oh, I don't want
If
that
you're on a
then.
pig or a horse.
Yeah, I don't want that. What about Scavenger 2?
Scavenger is nice.
It's extra loot rolls. A chance for extra loot rolls.
Okay. And then Impaling, kind of basically more damage.
I'm not actually sure what Impaling is. I think it's a spear-specific one.
Probably. Impaling... Enchantment... Oh, Impaling...
Impaling increases water-based mobs damage.
Ah.
Oh.
If you want to go to the water temples, I guess it would be good. Other than that, though.
Can I, like, re-roll these options?
Enchant anything else, and you'll get new options for other things.
Insightful Crystal. The only thing I can put on this is Soulbound. Oh, Soulbound and Holding 7, whatever the hell that means.
It means it could hold more in it at a time.
Ah. Okay, what is Riptide?
Riptide lets you jump out of the water with a trident.
God
Or
damn
during
it!
thunderstorms allows you to fly, essentially.
I want something good. I already have a jetpack. What is capturing 5?
20%
Chance for egg
chance when
drops.
it's 20% chance when you kill something, yeah.
Ooh.
Worth noting, you can right-click a spawn egg on a spawner to change the spawner to that creature type as well. It's really good.
Ooh.
And before we somehow get a end dragon spawn egg,
Does the end dragon even have a spawn egg? I never thought to
Yes,
check.
it does.
I get a feeling that might be blacklisted from that enchant, but maybe not. I'd be a little bit surprised if it wasn't blacklisted from that enchant, though.
You know what? We're gonna do it. What is channeling? Oh, and I got impaling anyways. And scavenger. Cool. Well, what is channeling?
Don't remember. It's another one of the trident enchants from vanilla.
Channeling enchantment.
Thrown tridents cause lightning strike where it lands.
Oh, if there is currently a thunderstorm occurring. Lame.
so I have nearly a full bar of blue hearts.
Cool. I haven't done too much with that yet.
Well, vitality on the chest plate plus 2 pieces of armor that boosts my health by about 4 each. It doesn't hurt.
Yeah, I just haven't done like anything with optimizing gear because I've just been trying to get to the top end and then I'll optimize the top.
All right. Now you all must fear the noodle launcher
As it attacks with Stream Raiders.
and the hard noodle. Oh yeah! I completely forgot about Stream Raiders. Thank you! Let's go ahead and run that real quick. Start the battle! Alright, on to the next battle. Which is a skin chest. Alrighty, go place some troops, everybody. We need your troops placed. Yes, yes, go place them troops. The troops are important to be placed. Please, when placing your troops, ensure that you are placing all of your troops. You are able to achieve a maximum of 6 troops placed per battle. Please strive for that amount. We are
Unless you're
counting
playing
on
in a
you.
game.
Even if you are playing in a game, you can still place your troops. We are counting on all of you for our absolute and total success. And thus, the Turlix decides to sacrifice his life.
I just went to a level 136 and like 3 sword swings.
Jeez.
This is literally enchanted as high as you can possibly get it for experience. Including a bunch of things that make more things drop and then convert those things into experience. It helps since every freaking elf stealing it costs like 100 freaking levels or some silly crap like that at the conversion rate that I'm getting.
Ooh, that's what I've got enchanted on these. Fudge. Actually, you've got a bunch of books. Maybe I can steal some. Where's your book storage? Aha! Sure, I'll take 2 of these.
There's also a store. There's also a store over here with armor and trinkets that you can take if you need.
You what?
This computer over here has armor and curios that you can have as well.
Oh.
That's what these second computers for.
Any specific reason why you have a Game Boy out?
We're in a combat machine.
I'm just gonna take a bunch of these books because I can put them onto my tools.
No
Ooh.
problem.
Mining speed penalty. Yes, I do not want. I want to get rid of that. Yes.
Ah, Surefooted's such a good one. Yeah.
You have so many. What is bulwark?
No knockback. I think it's a shield only one.
I mean, it's also got knockback too.
Yeah, books can have enchantments that don't all go on the same item.
It's also even funnier when the enchantments are contradictory, like bulwark and
Knockback.
knockback. But that's when you can run to the enchant extractor to separate those books out.
Ooh, I want that.
It's almost like a kid in a candy store.
Yes, yes, I am. What is outlaw?
Bonus damage to villagers, if I remember correctly.
Oh. Obliteration! What is phalanx? No!
Don't know that
Stop! Stop! You made me lose it! Okay, there it is. Really, Toshibe? You named your sword...
We don't have one down here.
Huh?
Don't have one down here, from what I see.
Sorry, I forgot to put a crafting table in here. Is that the worst thing to forget?
Oh yeah, Zim, ring
Yeah?
is for you. In front of the enchanter thing. Oh, you're not even here.
Oh, that's
Okay,
not what I
go ahead.
wanted. I wanted the pickaxe head.
There's some books that I don't want. One of you guys can do stuff with them. I don't know where to put them, and my inventory is full.
Ooh, thank you. And that's already going to work repairing my tools. Sweet. Thank you very much.
It doesn't generate mana very quickly, so you know, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
It's one of the unfortunate things about all the passive generation is super slow in Britannia. It's why I'm using mana as my main one.
I need
Or,
another.
experience, I mean.
I need a new Silk Touch.
I haven't used a single Silk Touch this game. I just think that's kind of funny now that I think about it.
Ooh, I like this Phalanx one.
Oh, what's it do?
Allows the wielder to move faster while using a shield.
Oh, that seems really nice.
Hell yeah. Boop.
Also, if you're wondering what runes do, they're a way to color your tools/armor after enchanting them.
Oh yeah, the quark runes. You
Yep.
can also combine them all to make a rainbow rune if you want to.
I don't have the ones you need to make a rainbow rune, sadly.
I thought it was just one of each.
No, it's specific ones.
Ah, okay.
What is this? Cleanse negative effects caused by magic instability?
If you enchant a Tetra item too high, it gets negative effects.
It does?
At least according to the stuff I read online before I gave up on
That's if
Tetra.
you use a book on a Tetra item.
Ah,
But the magic capacity is nowhere near used up. Unless maybe it's to get rid of the, life bending? No, that's not the case.
probably not.
Would have been nice. Alright, enchant
I actually don't
you.
mind life mending, but
Oh, I do have a Silk Touch. Cool. Probably one of the ones I grabbed.
I threw that book at you when you were talking about it.
Oh, well, thank you. It is very much appreciated. Silk Touch. And Soulbound.
I have the emergency way to kill the dragon.
Oh?
Wither skulls.
I'd be really amazed if we had trouble with it.
Huh. Well, I guess I can't enchant it with that stuff. But still, I got some really nice enchantments on my stuff. Thank you for that, Zoro. Now I should probably make a shield.
No problem. I just figured why not make a place where people can come and do enchantments without the risk of being attacked by mobs or not getting a chance they want because it's too low level.
Fair enough.
It was helpful because it saved me time getting my ridiculous experience sword as well.
Okay, how do I make refined obsidian again? Because I'm gonna need more.
Worth noting, after the dragon's like past half, I'm gonna refrain from attacking it so I don't accidentally eat any drops it has. Because my sword eats drops.
Ah yes, obsidian dust with diamond. Ugh. Do 10 of that. How much is it actually?
I should decorate my base soon.
10 millibuckets with an obsidian. Alright. Obsidian. Scrap that out. Pulverizer. Throw my diamond chunks in. Oh, okay. It will do it. I was worried when I put it in there and it didn't actually start doing anything. Okay, we're gonna put half in that one, half in that one.
Anyone have extra obsidian?
That's like one of the only things I don't have a ton of because I've been avoiding going to the end.
You can go to the nether.
Yeah, but you can't put water down in the nether to turn it all into obsidian.
There is obsidian pillars in some of the areas.
Isn't that what Frostwalker's for?
So I actually forgot both about Frostwalker and the obsidian pillars because I've spent like long enough in the nether to get wither skulls and nothing else. Because Britannia requires basically nothing besides nether wart and wither skulls.
Turlinks, come on the server. No. Okay, so Silk Touch is definitely very useful when mining diamonds.
Yes.
Because you get diamond chunks, which you can throw in the pulverizer, and 5 diamond chunks turned into 14 diamonds.
Yep.
Though it does look like it's a random amount because the other set of 5 I only got 12 from.
You're guaranteed 2 per, and then you have a 15 baseline chance to get 2 more per. There's an upgrade that turns that into, I think, 40%, if I remember correctly.
Let's put my obsidian in there. Alright, let's see how much diamond I get from this.
I have a Fortune 7 pickaxe, so...
Well then.
I've just been using a digital miner, so yeah. I assume Fortune 7 is higher than an average of Average of 2.8 per, which is what the pulverizer with upgrade gets you, is an average of 2.8.
I swear, with a stack of like 2 stacks of diamond ore, I get like 6 or 7 stacks of
So yes,
diamonds?
it most likely is a higher average than 2.8. Then I'm lazy and I've been using mechanism machines to process my diamonds, so I'm getting a solid 2. It's the least efficient secondary processing method, but I already have a bunch of other mechanism stuff, and I have like over 1,000 diamonds, so
Yeah,
I
but
didn't really
doesn't
care.
Mechanism have an option to make it,
Anything greater than 2 times is annoying to set up.
ah.
Mechanism's one of those mods that, yeah, you can get 5 times ore, or you could get 4 times most ores and 2 times some others, and not have to set up sulfur processing.
You mean 3 times?
Yeah, every time I've looked at setting up anything with Mechanism, it's been like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Mechanism's great for throughput, and you can set up the basics really easily. But setting up the full getting 5 per ore is just a waste of time, in my opinion. Especially because sulfur is kind of a pain in the butt. The easiest way to get it is just processing gunpowder into sulfur, and then you need a creeper farm. Because I'm pretty sure there's not a way to make sulfur or gunpowder, from what I remember correctly.
I think you find sulfur ore in the world.
Yeah, but then you are just hoping if you want to keep your processing going. I don't like anything that's not renewable when it comes to that.
You can also run coal ore through a thermal
Pulverizer.
expansion. Yeah, pulverizer. Yeah, and you'll get.
Yep. The thing is, like, anything has mixed outputs has a chance of jamming your system. And I really like just setting up a system that I can forget exists and just know I have nigh endless resources. Because I'm lazy. I like sit it and forget it style stuff.
The whole point of modded Minecraft is to be lazy. Generally, people stop playing, though, once they realize, oh, I've done everything I can to be completely lazy, so now I got nothing else to do.
Yeah. One of my big things with Mechanism in particular is it's one of the best ones for automating using refined storage. It just works really well with refined storage. And actually, part of the reason I hopped on the server was I got really late in this mod pack in single player, but I have no reason to decorate when I get to the end game in single player. So I plan to.
Oh yeah, I like my favorite thing is building, and I'll admit I'm a little vain about that. I want people to see my builds. And that's part of why I'm enjoying being a streamer now that I'm playing Minecraft again, because guess what? I can show off my builds. Because I work damn hard on these.
I'm really heavily a number crunching type person in like everything I do.
Which one was that?
Something she tried to get into.
It looked like she ran in, knocked over my Tetris lights, and then ran back out.
That might have been what it was.
Cat being cat.
I just know I saw her walk in, heard stuff fall, and then she pranced away.
I just wish all the non-active mana generation methods didn't lag like hell. All the passive ones are hideous for server TPS, which is why I'm not using like any of the automatable ones very much.
Ah, I appreciate that. Also, any news on the Terror Steel?
I'm currently making some.
Cool. I need like 4 right now to make my shield. Because I want to make sure it's got the Nature's Men thing. After that, I'm good waiting for the rest. Ah, thank you.
I literally just finished the 4th piece when you said 4.
Well, I appreciate it.
Most of me making it is literally just standing in a cage of flowers that suck out my experience, because it's one of the fastest ways that's nice to the TPS, or whatever it's called. The server tick rate.
Yeah. Ticks per second.
Because the reason the experience flowers are really low on the lag is all they do is check for experience or players nearby and take that and turn it into mana. Whereas a lot of the other ones check for specific items or have timers related to them. And my favorite one is like the worst thing on the planet for any kind of keeping things running, so I never use it. It simulates Conwall's The Game of Life, and if you do specific things with it, you can get ludicrous amounts of mana. But it's simulating 100 blocks every 10 ticks, and you need to set up like 10 or 20 of those to get like good mana production, which would kill a server.
Yeah.
Hell, it kills single player. I love the concept of that one, and like the execution's really cool, but it's not actually suitable as a like main way to do it.
Alright. Got all that. Let's go make it.
And Zork, test this one out.
Oh yeah, I got a quest to complete. Flask of Shielding. And that will give me more experience.
Oh, it's the
More
Britannia
experience.
Absorption Flask.
What, this Enchanting?
I like the tower shield most.
I just
You're able
realized
to
that
multi-account your stuff.
I
More
just
than
realized
once.
I'm gonna have to frickin' I'm gonna have to do Tetra for a shield, because I don't think we have any other mods with shields.
I don't really use it right now. I don't really need that. I mean,
I only want a shield later because Bulwark's really nice. When I start doing my final gear setup.
Mechanist still has shields.
It does.
And then a tomb has a few.
I'll have to look. I just haven't seen many while I was going through the items previously. Oh yeah. Apparently the Undergarden has a handful as well. The ones from Entombed are kind of garbage. They're just mob drops.
Isn't there some artifact ones? One
Not
artifact
shields that I'm aware of. Or at least it's not called a shield. Because it doesn't show up when you search for shields.
Alright, well I will do a Terra Steel grip. The Aurum has returned.
Did you already beat the dragons?
No, we were waiting for you.
Where are you going? Downstairs. Oh, okay.
He's running away.
Why are you running away? Oh, I got it.
Alright, so we are... Aurum, get on Minecraft. Well, you owe me a life debt.
For what?
You left the kitchen light on last night.
You went and turned it on when I was in bed, said watch you, and then you left it on and turned it off.
So I saved you from death at the hands of Chim.
I don't remember.
Well, now you're saying it on stream, you might not have saved him.
Well, no, Chim is aware of it, but because I turned it off, Chim isn't going to kill Aurum.
That's the problem.
Why are you teleporting me around?
It's not teleporting.
Yeah. We should hold on to that. Reflect damage. Craft a shield spike from given materials. Blocking melee attacks has a chance to damage the attacker. Hell yes! I want that. Netherite! Thank you.
I blame you for this one, Sam.
What?
So you threw this on this chair here.
You may need that to heal your shield eventually.
There's enough jacket that they would look from up, but this jacket is like so
I don't know if it was me that threw that blanket on there, but either way, gross.
that, I believe that one was you because you said you threw it there when you took it off the couch because it faded.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a fishing hook. Alright, well, I'm trying to figure out how much would... Material hardness increases reflect damage, material density decreases reflect chance, and increases cooldown. Okay, so which one would be the best option? I need my Tetra thingamajigger. Where is my quest book? Quest book! Oh wait, no, not that one.
You can also access the quest book at the top left of your inventory.
Yeah, I wasn't actually looking for the quest book. I was looking for my Akashic Tome,
Oh, okay.
which seems to have vanished on me again. Thank you for the bucket of cod. I don't know what I'm
Hey,
gonna do
is
with
it called a
it.
beauty?
I will stuff it into my RS system. For now. But thank you very much for the netherite.
The bucket sounds kind of fishy. I don't know if I trust it.
Okay. My Akashic Tome is not in there. Where the hell did my Akashic Tome go? I keep losing track of my Akashic Tome. And that thing is like the most valuable thing to have. Not that. That can just go in there for now. Well, I found a hollow sphere. That's at least useful to have found. Materials. Yeah, we're just gonna use netherite for the thing. But I still want to find out where the hell my Akashic Tome went.
I don't have any more experience crystals right now. Otherwise, I'd come throw experience at you, Orem.
Oh, I can give you back some of these.
I'll pop over then. Then I'll go fill them and take them over to Orem.
Crystal. There you are. Orem is not on voice. Somebody tell him to get on voice. We got 2 more for you. I'm gonna keep the last one because I enchanted it.
Yeah. Keep whatever I didn't pick up. I got a couple of them and then I teleported away.
Oh, fair enough. Apple. Keep the apple.
Emeralds are the only thing I am not swimming in, and that's just because of biome restriction things.
Yeah.
So digital mining them takes more effort than just dropping it. I also haven't really needed them very much, so.
Oh, this spike would decrease my integrity too much. Hi.
Hi, Orm.
Hi.
Getting some experience, and I'll bring it over to you.
I don't have any experience.
Yeah, I'm getting some.
Oh, okay.
I'm charging
I'll
up
head
some
over
experience crystals for you.
I head to the end library thingy. Oh
Yep.
god, I'm doing the weird thing. My screen is pulsing.
Unfortunate.
Thank you for the experience.
I have an insane sword for getting experience, so.
I do not.
I just threw 3 experience crystals behind you. They're on the ground over here.
I can't throw any,
Just shift right click them to get the experience out.
Okay.
Hey there, Trano! Well, I guess I'll throw the rest of these enchant books in my RS system and call it good.
A lot of experience.
Yeah, that's like 3 swings of my sword at my mob farm because my sword makes everything drop a bunch more and then converts the
Really?
drops into experience.
I need a sword like that.
Yeah, it took me 2 days to make in like 600 levels. It's like, it was 400 to 600-ish. because there was some mishaps where it just didn't work properly, so it cost more experience than it should have. A couple of times my books just unenchanted themselves, which really sucked.
That sounds pretty bad.
It took like an extra 6 hours because of that.
Here's my books. Okay. There it is, mana regen 5.
Alright, my
That
shield
would be the
is-
height.
My shield is ready. I'm gonna go ahead and run Stream Raiders.
Where's all the good enchants I need? Enchant your stuff with your stuff times. I can't read this. My screen is pulsing. Oh, that needs the Eidolon shard stuff? Do I have any? No, I don't. Do I?
Look in the chest.
Oh, the soul shards. Okay.
Unwavering purpose.
Okay,
Thanks
so
for the follow.
thank you very much for that follow. So I have updated the donation goal. I realized that it's Mary's birthday tomorrow, so that is what the donation goal is now. We got Dragon Kobold with max troops. The gold goes to Dragon Kobold. And on to the next battle. Ah, well, hello there, cat.
Offering.
Thank you, Toshime. I will pass that and any other donations from Mary on at the end of the stream. Cat, unfortunately, I do not play vanilla, so unless it's modded, I would not be playing on that.
This enchanting table is amazing.
The soul enchanter that I brought over.
Yes!
Oh, what's that do?
You can
I-
enchant your thing multiple times for a single level. Per level of the enchantment.
Ah, seems nice.
Alright, place your troops, everyone. And let's get the stream rate, or the, dragon.
I have at least protection 3 on all my stuff now. That's
And
perfect.
if you get an enchantment that you don't like, you use it, put the item in this computer, and it'll take one off.
That's awesome. Let's
Wait,
see,
the
this
Phalanx
is
didn't
mana
go
regen
on.
5. The chest plate's the one without the mana regen. Okay. Dang it! I need 68 levels for that. Oh, my boots only have mana regen, little bit. Little bit of mana regen. Do I have a fish hook in me?
That's Toshime.
My screen is still pulsing.
Take off the night vision goggles.
Oh, the night vision goggles are what's causing my screen to pulse? Nope, they're still pulsing. It's anytime I teleport to this area.
It's inside a combat machine, so
Only
That
able to
might-
put the
might-
phalanx on here? have no idea how I actually use this Phalanx book. But apparently it did not actually apply to my spear, like I was hoping it would.
I thank you so much for the levels.
It sounds weird, but maybe.
I can get him super fast. So.
I don't know.
You are amazing.
Maybe it's an
I put
orange.
the gems somewhere and they ended up in the chest.
Eh.
Oh, golden carrots?
That'll help.
I'm actually good on food. I have an eternal beef steak.
How did you get one of those?
I found it while mining, actually.
You can also get it by killing a cow.
Oh, it's like a small chance.
Yes.
I didn't kill a cow, though. I've yet to kill a cow. This was just lying in the dirt. And then I
Jeez.
cooked it. Now it's eternal.
The other one's also an eternal. It's just uncooked.
I have a shield.
Hey, Zach, want me to hit you once?
Are you gonna kill me?
Why is there a sooty bee inside my base?
I don't want to
Toasha
die.
It's a bee.
How much damage do you do?
Where are my bee jars? I don't know where my bee jars went either. I am missing a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm not happy about it.
How much damage do I do? I'm kind of scared I might kill one of you.
Where did that bee go?
You hit me, I dare you.
You're Zorak, right?
Yeah.
Get in this
smacked
jar.
me.
There we go.
It did like no
That
damage.
did a
but-
lot of damage.
It sets you on fire, then activates Flare, which does a ton of damage if you're already on fire. And then I think it does
Bye.
Wither?
It took off like 20 of my hearts.
Hey,
Sorry!
are we gonna
Well,
do
I
No,
think
this?
it did that much
no
to me.
worry, no worry. My hearts regenerate.
Oh, I made this specifically for the Ender Dragon.
We gonna do this?
I would assume.
Is anybody at the end portal?
Not yet. Oh, I can go to it.
Yeah, go to it, and I'll spawn in and plop down a waystone for it.
There already is
there should already be
share
one.
stone.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did I not? I thought I placed,
You put a share
yeah,
stone.
here it is. Stronghold.
Are you dead then?
It also should have. It should be called End Portal.
Oh wait, you guys went to a different end portal than the one I found, didn't you?
I just went to one that was called End Portal. I
Yeah,
didn't realize
I
two
have-
people had found them.
I found one, second day of exploration. It was actually cut in half by the world border, and I loved it. End portal. Okay.
Also, does this world have any deserts? When I originally hopped on, I was
Yes.
looking for one and hit the world border like 3 times.
Oh yeah, I've run into a desert a lot.
You got to start with a nature's compass you can use to...
Oh, I used it. All the ones I found were like tiny microbiomes that the generation sometimes does.
I don't know what a nature's compass does, so I just traded it for a real compass.
It lets you search for biomes.
There is a massive desert with a river flowing through it.
Must have been like the one part of the map I hadn't checked.
Also,
It's
this is
towards the
much
Oh,
less
yeah.
extravagant than the last time we went.
Yeah.
We're all
I was-
cooped up in this tiny room.
I was mostly trying to avoid other players' areas, so that's probably why I didn't see it, because I think that's near somebody else's, isn't it? Or maybe I was just unlucky. It doesn't matter now, I already have a base. I was originally doing it because Mechanism prefers deserts.
What's with that spiky armor?
What do you mean mechanism for deserts? Oh, you mean for making saline?
For anything with the tank. You need
Wait,
it
is
for
that-
lithium and you need it for chlorine.
Is that Alf Steel armor?
Yes. And weapon.
It took me the entire lifetime of the first server to get that.
It
And
took
then
me
it
2 days.
Died an hour less.
Like
or
two
an
and a
hour
half
later.
days. Yeah. I rushed Mechanism, got basically limitless resources, then immediately started rushing Britannia.
I'm so sad.
Don't worry, my
I
base
don't-
looks like shit.
I don't know how to do mechanism or any of that stuff, so I was stuck doing Britannia with base Britannia stuff.
That's a lot slower.
I can only do things with magic. I don't know how to
I'm really good with tech
technologize
mods.
things. I stuck with tech mods. It's gotta be magic or I can't do it.
I
This
suck
is
with
why
magic
I went
mods.
ours.
If you like magic mods, you should look at Pedestal. It's very similar to magic mods, but it fulfills a lot of tech style effects. It's poorly documented right now, though.
The most techie I've ever done with a magic mod was Britannia.
That's because it's basically a tech mod.
But it's magic, so I understand it.
Hey,
Yes?
if you want, I can pack up my base and move in with you.
My base is, well, actually it's not really that small, but it's kind of cramped.
Same with my base.
I mean, there's an entire dungeon below my base. Because I live in a tower that leads to a dungeon. Someone cleared out the dungeon, so I was just like, you know, I'm gonna live here now. It's safe. I still don't know who cleared it out.
Was it made out of Was it made out of like weird crate blocks?
Brass casings and lit redstone lamps.
And then I don't know either because I saw that in one dude, but yeah.
Oh, my house is kind of hard to miss now. Hey, where did Zim go?
He's enchanting stuff.
Oh, I should probably do this. I realized my shield is not enchanted.
I'm getting some equipment
Actually.
set up.
Am I able to put the
Because
thingy on
I
my
realized I did not have any armor when I got there and was looking at all of you with a whole bunch of armor.
Mostly
Okay,
fancy
I
armor,
can't-
too.
I thought maybe I could put a spell on my shield, but I can't unless I get the, what's it called? Hello.
Okay, so I cannot choose which ones this takes off. I don't want to be enraged when taking damage. I definitely don't want life mending.
Hey, Wired has spells too.
Yeah.
My spell book's better.
So have either of you spellcasters realized how powerful blood magic is with Astrum?
I've done blood magic in the past. I don't really like the rework, so I've been avoiding it. But I know how powerful it can be. The rework makes it a lot more work.
The reason I ask is with Astrum, you can use blood magic as your mana supply instead of normal mana, which basically lets you have pretty much infinite mana.
So who made a reverse wither?
I did.
Oh, the
Toshime.
yeah.
Everyone heard me freak out.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
It seems like the Insightful Crystals auto-collect setting doesn't actually work or something.
Aw.
I just tried to use it and I stopped getting experience and it wasn't filling. So,
Well, that's not good.
yeah, it just means I'm going to disable it and get experience the old-fashioned way and then fill them. Because right now I'm just spending time filling those while I wait.
Ooh, I should see if I could get reactive on my shield. Actually, wait, no, I can't do AoE healing, can I? Oshime, stop burning! You guys have so much health. 70 HP, 51 HP.
I don't actually know how
HP do
much
I
I have.
I
probably
I'm
don't
at
have
yellow
that much.
46.
I'm halfway into
Oh.
yellow.
I'm at 46. I'm the weakest link.
I'm barely higher than you, so.
I used to be so strong in the last server, and now...
I've really been neglecting eating random stuff.
I found my my eternal beef, and I haven't eaten anything else since.
Yeah, that would definitely hurt your health.
So, Aurum,
Yes?
Chim and I would both like to remind you that you kind of refused to be on the server for like 2 weeks when we restarted the world, and that's why you are behind.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to restart all my Botania that I had just gotten finished N tier stuff.
Yes, but the point still stands.
And how's this for a food item?
I'm just going through my storage right now and finding anything that's considered a food item that I haven't eaten.
I've got 2 things to try on the Wither, or on the Ender Dragon. And if it works, it will be hilarious. If it doesn't work, I'll probably be useless there.
I'm only gonna hit it down to half health, because otherwise my sword might eat its drops. So.
What's this? A shimmering passion fruit.
It's food.
Wait. I don't think sky slime is supposed to be food.
It
It
is.
is.
You're trying to kill me.
It lets you jump high. You just
It
can't
also
move as
slows you.
fast.
Do I really need to jump high?
Hey, look, it's working.
No, this is me flying. I just have passive flight when I shift.
I don't need to shift.
Time to do
did
the basic
something.
part of blood magic just so I can injure myself so I can eat more food.
At least put it in the tanks.
Nah. When I start up doing proper blood magic stuff, I'm going to be able to fill an altar in fractions of a second, so I don't really care.
Oh, that's...
I have a really large mob farm, and by that I mean it's the size of the bottom of my entire base.
I am not eating a pufferfish. I'm allergic to fish.
Eat the pufferfish.
I'm allergic to fish.
You're a cat. How can you be allergic to fish?
I don't know. It's a
we-
question I've asked myself for a long time.
We tease him about that a lot.
Here, have your canteen back. I'll keep the apple, though. I like apples.
I love how this guy just tossing it. Toshi's just barely tossing at fish.
Toshime has a lot of fish.
I have a lot of fish, but apparently he has fish I haven't eaten yet.
I used to have a lot of fish, but that was because I lived under a river and the fish just kept dropping into my house. Eventually, I just put a hopper under it.
There we go.
Oh, want to see one of my favorite spells? It doesn't work here because we're indoors, but outside it shoots you straight up and then slams you into the ground.
Oh, I have feather falling boots.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Astromod's really cool, but it's pretty limited in its effectiveness. Unfortunately,
I don't know anything about Astro.
Yeah, Astrum, not Astro.
I don't know anything about that either.
Which spell are you using then?
Me?
Yeah.
Ars
Or was
Nova.
that somebody else using it?
I'm using Ars Novia.
Oh, yeah.
I used the launch spell and then the gravity
Yeah.
spell. Which, that's what I'm gonna do on the dragon. I'm gonna use gravity on it.
Anything
I
over
want to
there?
see if I can slam it into the ground.
Whatever there. Nope.
I wish there was a faster way to make yourself hungry.
There is.
Poisoning yourself.
Eat rotten flesh.
I'm already poisoned, and my health is almost non-existent. It still takes a little bit.
No, eat rotten flesh.
Yeah, that I am.
Hey, who hit me?
Still takes a little bit.
Fired, you hit me.
Yeah.
Why'd you
Although
hit
I
me?
Well, I now have a lot of good enchants
You're now stuck there.
set up.
I just pinned Wired in place.
This only works if you don't have a dispel spell ready.
Do you have a dispel spell ready? Yes, you do.
Ah, crap.
One of the only reasons that I need to do some of that mod.
Cover fill at the end.
On to the end. My bad, I pinned him to the edge, and he dispelled it, and then turned around and fell.
How do I actually put this endless quiver enchantment on something?
It
I
might
don't
not
know.
be compatible with Tetra.
Damn.
It works with normal bows.
Damn.
Yeah, it might not be compatible with Tetra. I think it works with most modded ones as well, as long as they function like normal ones.
Throw that in there.
I do not have any bottles. I forgot to bring bottles for Dragon's Breath.
Oh, thanks
Oh.
for reminding me. I almost
Yeah.
forgot.
I don't have any glass for bottles, so I'll just steal some from you guys. I'll trade things.
Let me.
I've got a lot of gold. If you guys want gold, would you like gold?
I'll just get a ton of bottles being made.
I also have an infinite amount of Ars Novica crystals, if you need those.
Nope, I have
It's
practically
Ars
an
Nov-
endless supply.
Never mind.
I've got an entire obsidian chest full, and it can be filled pretty quickly.
I have 1,400.
I think I have more than that.
Who dropped the meat feeder?
I did to tease you. You can keep it. Who needed bottles? Who need bottles?
I think Aram didn't bring any, and I'm making a bunch now because.
Is
I've been reminded
Om
that they-
called Sacton on the server?
Oh, I'm called Staccato! What's Jackson? Why do people keep calling me the wrong name?
Because you are
because names
just
are difficult.
weird. Oh, thank you. I will take those. Alright, shall we?
Got some.
Oh, I got a lily pad and a
I'll be
fish.
there in a
You
second
can have
then.
the lily pad and the fish. Who wants a backpack? I've got like a ton on me right now.
I'll take
I
one.
can make myself a ton, and I already have more than I need.
Considering I'm going to be spending a bunch of time in the nether or in the end gathering stuff, I'll take some.
Alright, where are you? Here
Right
you are.
in front of you.
You want iron or regular?
Iron.
Actually, I'll just toss you one of each.
My auto processing's taking a while for Dragon's Breath, but I'll be able to get like 100 bottles of Dragon's Breath.
I think we're going to be good on Dragon's Breath.
I made some balls and dropped them to them.
Yeah,
Wrong
we got a
place.
whole bunch of bottles here. Actually, one more thing I think I need to grab. One of my hydrogen tanks.
Let's see. Oh, yes, blank ice. That'll be
You're
great here.
using
I can
the
look at
mechanism
Enderman
jetpack
now.
then.
You guys are the only ones gonna get attacked. Yay.
Alright, you guys ready?
I have
We're gonna
Ender
do
Veil
this.
on my helmet.
Just so you know, you guys will be able to fight. I am no longer Gilgamesh. I cannot launch keys at it.
Oh, the relic.
I missed the relic.
Eh.
Eh?
When I played in single player, it kind of seemed like hot garbage in comparison to my other weapons.
It was amazing with my trinkets because every single one that hit or got close would do fire damage, wither damage, and poison damage.
Anyone not ready?
1 second.
Ready.
Punted the silverfish into the lava.
Good.
Someone just punted it into the lava. It just like
Good.
bit someone, they
Good.
kicked it.
It's what it deserves. Silverfish suck.
Poor silverfish, I feel so bad for it.
They're just lucky they're not worth very much experience.
It's because of this.
Oh, do you have rebounding on it?
As I punt a zombie into the lava with a single arrow.
So, I feel nerfed.
Yeah.
Why?
I can't punt things into lava. I just set them on fire. How do you sit? I've just been seeing everyone here sitting, and I don't know how
There's
to
a
sit.
button.
Z.
Yeah, I have it
Okay.
unbound because I bound Z to something else. I don't even remember what.
I am happy now. I've been wanting to sit this entire time, and I haven't been able to sit, so my legs have been tired because I've been standing up in the server this, like, for a week.
Okay, let's do this. Charge!
I fell on lava. I didn't go through the portal. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, a bunch of people changing worlds at the same time is gonna cause the server to be a little unhappy for a minute.
I am too scared to move because there are a million people in my face. Oh god.
Why are you on fire, Wired?
Why is there a house? Who
That fell
built
through
a
the
house
lava.
here?
This isn't a house. It's just a room.
It's a shelter, I think.
Alright, dragon,
Ah,
here
someone-
we come. Ooh, there's a bee right here.
You guys fly better than I do.
Yeah. I've got creative flight.
I want that.
Oh, okay, get me a raccoon tail and a nether star, and I'll make you one.
I want that flight too.
I have raccoon tail on me.
I think I have some spare raccoon tails at my base.
Gravity doesn't work, but the snare is working. It is slow.
I'm waiting for the breath because I know I'll get annoyed if I need it later. And
Oh,
fuck it, I'm
good
just gonna
point.
stab it. Get back here.
Can't get up high enough to stab it.
Okay, I'm gonna stop stabbing it because I want to make sure I don't do the last hit.
Oh, it's coming down.
Perfect chance for some more breath. I don't even know if I need the breath for anything. I just know I don't feel like.
Oh,
back
it launched me.
Oh, it's already dead?
Apparently somebody kept attacking it.
No, it hit me, and I have Thorns 4 on me.
Oh. Fair enough. I got over a stack of the breath though, so I'm happy.
Dragon egg! Ah! You hit me! Why'd you laser me?
It doesn't deal damage. Thanks for the egg.
You took the egg?
Yep.
Where are you?
no.
Come here.
Good luck with that.
Well, now to grab all the loot. Thalassiumore? Oh.
I've got a pen. Take him down. Wait, what?
Yeah?
What?
You do? Flight
How are
doesn't
you
care about
flying?
flows. I have creative flight.
Yeah, but this
Pin
is
doesn't-
supposed to pin you.
Yeah, pin only works when you're on the ground.
Does gravity not work either?
Nope. I'm also immune to fall damage anyway, so. Okay, I'm gonna get back to getting the obsidian. The other reason I'm here.
Bad now. I'm gonna get the Enderium so I can start working on making me a creative flight thing.
And deer? Oh, that stuff. Okay.
No, someone's backpack keeps sucking it up.
Yeah, turn off your magnets, guys. Come on.
I didn't even make mine yet.
Okay. That's, way too many, Endermen for me.
Yeah, cat fell in portal.
No,
Hope I have,
just the
nothing else I
magnet,
care
because
about
it
in the end.
steals everything. Yeah, the magnets steal all the items around you.
That's more understandable.
Yeah.
I got an Ender Shard, yay!
I have so
I just
many
need a
Endermen
lot
mad
more.
at me right now. How? Thanks, Toshime.
I was swinging it and then it teleported away. You were on the other side of it.
So, Zim got egged.
Yeah.
I did do Mons kill themselves with eggs.
He got too excited about the egg.
I'm gonna steal a bunch of this obsidian. Or not, because it keeps resetting the progress. Are we not able to harvest this?
We definitely are, because I harvested like 6 stacks of it.
Forest fruit!
It just keeps resetting progress on me.
Oh, my foot's falling asleep.
Weird.
A ship! I'm gonna be the first one off a dragon head.
Actually, I've got
No. Yeah.
I use dragon heads for the dragon head for the bookshelves in the
Yeah.
enchanting area.
I'm gonna be the first one with a dragon head.
Yeah.
Dang it, there's no dragon head on this ship.
Any ships
Oh,
remotely near here probably already have been yoinked.
That's what's going on.
Oh?
Every time my pickaxe repairs a single point, it considers it as a new
Oh,
item.
Yeah, it's because it's taking damage because you don't have enough mana, yeah.
No, it's literally just it regenerating.
Yeah. If it works like the normal Botania stuff, it just doesn't take damage if you have mana. In the first place, it just takes it from the mana instead.
Pretty trees.
Alright.
I don't even know if I care about any of the ores in here, but I am just digital minoring ores.
Just taking a while to open. There we go.
Hi.
Ooh, end map. I found an end city map.
Look at all those dimensional shards you're finding.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in the end.
Yeah,
Here,
it's
where?
kind of the main place to get them. Also, the
Also
server
another-
is lagging so bad.
Well, I assume the end wasn't chunk loaded, probably, or not chunk loaded. Probably
Preload.
wasn't fully explored.
No, it was
Yeah.
not.
I did my exploring yesterday when there was on it, but some people
Huh.
don't think about that.
I
My
need to go
end
this
cell
way.
ran out of batteries for some reason.
Alright, where's the portal for the other areas?
Ward, you see this over here?
Everything
Yeah.
ran out of batteries because I forgot my base isn't chunk loaded. Need to remember to keep it chunk loaded when I'm not there. At least the power generation part of it.
What is it?
Oh
The
god.
silk moth to get silk.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Keep it as a pet.
I don't have anything to collect it with.
Another end city map? Wait, is this just the same map?
If they were
No,
near
it's
each
a
other,
different one.
probably. Oh,
Oh,
that's
it's a
surprising.
completely different one.
That is surprising.
Firework stars! We can have
Th-
more
th-
fireworks!
Zim, the teleport is here for the others here.
Oh, there's a
okay,
gate over here.
One moment. Actually, you can go ahead and head back to all that. Now that I know where it's at, I can find it.
There's one of those gates by this end city.
Yeah, mining in here is, proving very difficult.
Like slightly hazardous.
No, it's not so much that it's hazardous, it's that the server
Uh-oh.
is lagging from all the
Servers-
exploration.
Yeah. Server's
Uh-oh.
dying a little bit right now.
I'm floating! I'm floating! I don't want to float. Oh wait, I can just fly.
We all float down here.
No!
Flight doesn't
Up
quite
here,
work that well with shulkers, depending on the source of the flight.
Mine's a launch myself flight.
Oh, okay, yeah, that probably works.
It does. I'm just still, hovering when I'm done.
Still better than what I get. I don't currently have a way to get out of shulkers. I just kill them in one hit, so it doesn't matter.
I need one of these.
I take 2 hits or 3 hits. Woo! Free shulker box.
Cat loot. Aw, it's nothing
Telekinetic
useful.
fishing rod.
Ooh,
warp
and steam map.
impact.
Get in my jar!
Sea flames. Ooh, more warp scrolls.
Oops, I wanted to keep those.
Ooh, 2 Elytras. Four Elytras and a dragon head. Why is there a random dragon head in this chest?
Because they're used for some crafting, so they're added to the loot pool.
That's cool.
I'm just grabbing a whole bunch of bees. That's all I care about right now. The bees.
Worth noting, the end bees teleport, so you're gonna need the
And inhibitor.
beacon,
The beacon, even better.
which needs to be supplied with honey. So make sure you have a lot of that before you bother actually trying to use the end bees very much. Your other option is to make a giant sealed room that's further away than their teleport range, but I don't know what their teleport range is, so...
I mean, they're gonna be at the bottom of the ocean, so...
They're probably fine.
He's good.
They can teleport into water blocks, I'm pretty sure.
Well,
Most entities try to avoid teleporting into water blocks.
Oh, they try to, but I'm pretty sure they still will.
All your bees are gonna drown, Zim.
actually, they might be able to swim.
That
Yeah, it'll say. Pretty sure those ones can't, but regardless, it shouldn't be that hard to set up the beacon by the time that you're actually using them heavily.
Yeah, I will be setting that stuff up.
I thought about setting it up because that's the last thing I did on my single player world was bees. I decided against it because honestly, more than one person doing bees on large scale, or at least the scale I do things at, would not be great. I do stuff at a really large scale normally, so.
Alright, let's run Stream Raiders real quick.
Time to work on getting a elf steel, whatever that is, AIOT. You can always visit and use my Britannia stuff if you want.
At this point, I'm just so depressed seeing how far you've gotten in such a short time.
From anyone that wants a creative flight feather, all I need from you is a nether star, bear pelts, and a raccoon tail. I need like 5 bear pelts. So.
Well, good to know. The Centurion Scroll goes to Dragon Kobold, and Dragon Kobold also had max troops. Now for the Primeval Dreamer.
I've got 4 spare raccoon tails and 2 spare bear pelt that I can toss towards people that
Me.
need it. I think I also have a spare elytra in here, if I remember correctly.
I have some spare electra as well.
I got an elytra just now.
Oh, crap.
Wait, actually, I could put that on my back, can't I?
I forgot
Yes.
I was in creative.
Yeah, I have a spare elytra as well.
My glide is no longer timed.
I have a lightning charge that, well, when the server responds, that I can toss to people.
Ooh, lots of potions of healing.
What else was it? Oh yeah, the stupid freaking leaves. The leaves off the ground. I think I have 2 of those, but they're easy to get if you're in the right places.
What if you're never in the right place?
Then your
use one
name
of
is
the many
Aura.
teleports to get to the right place.
Alright, I got one in city. Woo! I got all the elytras.
Not all of them.
Well, they're technically infinite, so.
Well, I got the enchanted elytra in the boat.
It's actually not even used up in the crafting recipe.
I can't jump out. Okay, there we go.
It's kind of amusing watching Britannia try to function at the current server delay.
Yeah. We might need to stop all exploration here. Much as it
Okay,
would suck.
I'll head home.
Stuff's still
I don't think I
moving,
can head home.
just not
Ah!
not that quickly.
I'm inside of blocks.
Yeah, that's generally
Look.
what will happen when the server is lagging and you're using spells.
Don't bad talk my spells.
Spells are great.
Joker!
There's a reason I
Oh yeah, I need shulker shells. That was the main thing I needed from here.
Oh, hi Toshime.
Oh, does
I'm floating above you.
Tetra use them?
Yeah. If I can get a shulker shell, I can upgrade my, whatever you call that thing.
I don't know. You were so against my shulker farm last time.
Yes.
Wasn't that because people thought it might have been why it was crashing stuff?
Oh no, it definitely was. The crash report.
Illegitimately
showed that it
thought.
was.
There was no proof.
There was.
Wasn't the crash report something related to shulker projectiles?
Yeah.
Illegitimately.
There's a reason I'm just using the experience flowers to make mana. They're the most stable one. And when you can
I don't have the experience farm for that. I used to use mostly lava flowers, and then I found the shulker flowers and I used those. And then Zim hated me, so I had to stop.
So one of the biggest problems with Britannia is most of the mana generation sources are bad for servers if you scale them up to a large scale. That's why I'm using the mana flowers. They're one of the most friendly.
Oh, you can pop the shulker projectiles.
Technically, the mana ones can become unfriendly, but it requires a bunch of players at one time to become unfriendly.
Okay, I can't get down. Okay, there we go.
Okay,
Yeah, 'cause the
anybody
problem-
else find any shulkers that I can... Because I just need to get a few
I have
of the
killed so
shells.
many shulkers and not gotten a single shell.
I have a couple shells.
I can't get shells, otherwise I'd go help, but...
How many do you need?
I believe I need 4. I think that's how many the the shulker inlay thing requires.
I might just grab you a shulker spawner at this rate.
Hey, do you have an ender pouch?
No, they were short tail.
Dang it! The shulker's
the
caught
put
on!
the extra raccoon tails and bear hides. Do you have an ender pouch?
The only ender thing I have is my auto input system. Let me make a white really quick.
I think I dropped a shulker shell on Toshime's head. Oh, shulker shell, just laying there.
Okay, I dropped the extra stuff in white. Since that was the fastest one for me to make.
Yeah. That's what I was expecting.
I literally just opened my portable crafting grid and told my system to make one.
You are so overpowered.
Yeah, I'm super familiar with most of the mods in this pack, and I played for 3 days in a single-player world, got to the super end game in that 3 days, but then decided to join the server because I had no reason to make pretty things in single player. And I'm still yet to make pretty things on the server, but that's just because I wanted to get to the end game stuff, then make pretty stuff.
Do you have an ME system?
You mean refined storage?
ME system. I don't know what it's called.
ME's not on this pack.
Oh.
RS, refined storage, is the one that's in this pack, and yeah.
I don't know anything about those.
I have an almost fully automated processing setup, and by almost I mean I'm processing all yours I care about, and everything else just sits there.
I'm just gonna head back to my house. I really need those shulker shells, but
I got 4 shulker spawners and 3 shulker shells.
The servers.
Well, the fact that there's any spawner basically means that Zim will be able to get in it one way or the other at some point.
But if it causes trouble, he has to get rid of it.
Yes.
Well, he doesn't need to leave it down.
I'm just giving him a hard time, because that's what I do.
Uh,
God damn it, the shulkers are making me fly away again.
Shulkers are so annoying.
I'm gonna go out the upwards way. Dang it, there's wood blocks. I don't have an axe.
Then you don't have an axe grind with it.
Alright, now how do we get home?
/ home.
I never set my home.
/ back then.
I'm in the nether!
You're closer to home.
I was right next to my portals. How did I go from the end to the nether? Okay, there we go.
Thank you! What can I put this in?
You should right click with it, and then you then get the trinket thing. It's not possible to trinket.
Oh, it's one of the trinkets.
Yep. It also doesn't go away when you die either, which is quite nice.
Yeah.
Because that's the worst.
I can't set a home.
I figured you should be the first to get it because
I appreciate it.
The first to get one of the extra ones I made is what I should say.
I appreciate it thoroughly.
So, does anyone else have a 16 mil storage drive in the system?
Yeah.
I've got a 16. I haven't gotten to 64, and I'm working on another 16 right now.
Yep, I already have the 64. I rushed it along with most of the other crap I rushed.
Yeah, but then
You
you're
want
gonna
some
run
extra
out of stuff to
storage?
do.
You want some extra storage, Zim?
I would love extra storage because I am almost full. Oh! Well, yeah, that will work.
Just drop off a bunch of
No, he
Stuff.
brought me a 256K.
Oh, there's a one higher. I didn't even realize there was one higher.
It's an extra
Oh.
storage mod.
Yeah. Yeah. It's from a separate one that I didn't think to check.
Well, I guess I'm gonna move everything in. Oh, right.
I should have rushed the absolutely ridiculous one. Dang.
That's what I did.
To be fair, my system still hasn't actually gotten to the point where I need another one. So,
Where the hell are my
because
speed
I use
upgrades?
storage drawers
Oh, yeah, there.
for a lot of my storage.
FYI on storage drawers, there was a glitch with them that was causing crashes when you use them combined with RS.
Were people using them in a way other than just hooking external storage onto them?
I was the one using it, and no. I had only
Weird.
set up... Well, I did have some pretty pipes hooked up to the drawer controller as well, which was connected to a dump chest.
I've never had storage
I never
drawers
ran
have
into
any
that
problems.
problem either. It was probably an isolated incident, but just keep that in mind.
Yep. I always keep my storage drawer system really simple, where it's literally just a external storage.
The highest extra storage disk is 16,384K.
Yeah, I saw. I have it booked or favorited in JEI, so I can set one up for auto crafting later. Because eventually I'll care.
Hi, Toshime. Oh, thank you. Let me pick him up. Now I can upgrade my belt. My kill belt, to be precise. And I will also want... That's not the backpack I want. This is... Quick latch. Shulker Inlay! Okay, it was 3 that I needed. I am good. Please do not keep throwing a bunch of random advanced stuff at me.
Okay.
I do want to have something to do for myself.
I'm just refilling my mana pools right now, which means I'm literally just sitting and like staring at recipes. And occasionally cleaning out my mob farm to get more experience.
The phantoms that are trying to get me have a problem with gravity because of the shulkers.
I guess I should do the rest of the Britannia quests at some point. I need to make a weapon that's not a knowledge one before I do that. One that won't eat my drops before I do that.
I'm just slowly moving all of my stuff into that new big drive. Is there another upgrade on this? No. I really need to figure out where the hell my Akashic Tome went. Without that, I am stumbling around on a lot of points. Oh, right, I've got honing available on these. Let's go ahead and get that honing done after I come over here. Seriously, where the hell could it have gone? That's just got treated wood and black stone. We don't... Red Flag Rejects is every other week, Wolffab. So yeah, you didn't miss it. Yeah, my full Akashic Tome just completely vanished from existence.
Okay, whoever wants next magical feather, it's in the ender pouch. So first come, first serve.
Does anybody have an extra book and bookshelf I can have?
What kind of
Depends which
bookshelf?
type of bookshelf.
Any kind. My full Akashic Tome just has completely vanished on me, and... Unfortunately, I kind of need that. Actually, is it my tool belt? That could actually be where it's at. It is not. Oh wait, yes it is. Okay, I found it. Never mind. So, I can make a storage pouch out of whatever that is. Oh, a mesh pack. Which might be better overall. I finally have a use for those mesh. Or for that flex mesh.
Did somebody hit me with something right before I teleported?
That'll be better overall. Cool.
No, I have a thing called a piggy backpack.
Oh. My game lagged for a second when I was teleporting away, and I saw, like, something under me for a second. I was like, huh?
Toshime likes to use all sorts of things to mess with us.
Eh.
It's still fun.
It didn't really do anything. I just teleported away. I didn't even notice it was there. I was like, oh.
All that happened is that I picked you up and put you on my back.
And as I said, for the next person to, the next person for the one mystical feathers I made, you'll need to craft an ender pouch to get it. Because I put it in the pouch. So first come, first serve on that.
Where
time
is
to
it?
see if white
It's in the ender
pouch.
pouch.
If you don't have one, you can teleport to my base. There's a white chest near my share stone. If you come into my base, it's going to be hideously loud because the mob farm underneath is really loud. And it's literally in the floor of my base. I just use a magnum torch when I want to turn it off. Kind of wish there was a faster version of the experience feeding flower, since it's the most stable one.
Well, looks like that's the best setup I can get, so...
So how do I get to it?
You get to what?
The white chest?
It's right here.
Yeah, but I can't get into it.
Oh, it won't let you open it?
Nope.
No, because
here.
you,
Here, I'll just, break it. And, you can have it.
Thank you.
I'm not that familiar with how claims work, because last time I played on a multiplayer server, there was literally no claim mod. Like, they just didn't exist. So...
Wait, what happened, Wolfab? So now everybody on the server is going to have creative flight. Fun.
Yep. Worth noting, some bosses still disable flight.
Ah.
Noteworthy is the Gaia Guardian disables flight. It also despawns if you fly through something that's not technically flight. So if you used, I forgot what it's called, that one mod's flight. The one that you launch yourself and glide.
Ars Novu.
Yeah, Ars Novu. If you use that, he'll just despawn. So don't use that spell during Gaia Guardian fight. Unless you don't care about the fight, but...
Then why do you spawn him if you don't care about a fight?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'd be questioning. Especially because the boss arena to summon him is mildly annoying to make.
Alright, empty all those. Throw that in there, that can go in there, that can. We'll throw the rest of those in there. Sure, that can go in there. I like the tool belt a lot. It's a great place to keep all the tools and cables and other stuff that I need only here and there.
There's an advanced importer and exporter? Huh. Wonder what those are good for.
How you doing on the blood magic?
I haven't done any yet. I could set it up.
Don't you have the little blood thing right there?
Yeah, that was so I could hurt myself so I could eat food. When I set up blood magic, it's actually going to be under the rest of my base, so it's directly under the mob spawner then. If you want, that can be the next thing I go into. Was there a particular reason you were asking?
I just saw it sitting next to the chest.
Yeah, that was legitimately just so I could injure myself. Because after you get the magic feather, you can't take fall damage anymore. So.
Oh, really?
Yep. Also, is there any mods that we know of that let you pick up entities?
Yes.
Piggyback thing.
The piggy backpack.
Is that the only one?
Yep, they got rid of the other ones.
That's gonna be so freaking annoying a little bit later in Britannia. Because there's a ritual in Britannia that you have to sacrifice the traveling merchant for.
No, there's mob imprisonment tools from Industrial Forgoing.
Oh, Forgoing has it? I didn't get into that in my single player, so...
I'm just saying it's a mob imprisonment tool. It requires a gas tier, but that shouldn't be too hard.
That's super easy to get.
These people sitting here talking about how it's so easy to get all this stuff, and I'm just like, I got blocks,
Then we have creative light.
and I'm just popping them down, and they're pretty.
Oh yeah, the imprisonment tool is ridiculously easy to make. Also, Zim, we all have creative light at this point. Of course, guests are easy.
And Zim, there's the one where I'm just putting a whole bunch of flowers around my base. That's my mechanical stuff.
Fair.
I actually need to go to the Nether soon and set up my miner there again, because I'm running low on Nether quartz. Finally.
And here's me placing down the other quartz ore to break down right now.
It won't take me long to get some. I did like one mining trip when I first got my digital miner, and then I just haven't done any more.
Remember to set.
I absolutely love the way the tool belt works, where you can just shove absolutely ridiculous things into it.
So isn't
Like
it
right
just
now,
an inventory, basically?
Huh?
Isn't it just an inventory, effectively?
It is, but it's still the idea of what you can throw into it is funny as hell to me.
Fair. It's also not inherently magical, unlike a lot of the other storage things.
Exactly. So it's, you know, I've got 34 cables, 16 or 26 energy cables. I've got a backpack attached to my tool belt. A whole bunch of actual tools. Now there's a sleeping bag in there. I just find it incredibly hilarious, all the stuff you can throw in there. Oh, right, I have to shift right-click to pull that out.
I should really make the dimensional upgrade for my crafting thing.
There's a whale stuck between my base and my, and the docks, and it's just constantly taking damage.
Probably deserves it. One of those killed me on day one. Well, not day one. When I first hopped on the server, one spawned under me while I was exploring on a boat and just killed me instantly.
It jumped up and bit him.
It's just like, oh, okay then.
I've been waiting for one of them to just be like, you know, he looks like a really nice snack. I'm gonna go bite him. Thankfully, none of them have, except for, you know, the one that I actually, poked.
I don't think they're technically supposed to be hostile.
They will attack... Well, why is there... Toshime!
How many shulker shell pieces did you say you needed?
Oh, I've got him now. Thank you,
Oh,
though.
fine.
I appreciate the thought. Toshime just already got him for me. That said, I could probably use more.
I think I need to take a break.
You what?
I think I need to take a break. Eyes are getting kind of
Alright, well, rest well. So I don't need my jetpack anymore. Which is nice. Though it does mean that now I am sitting on a massive amount of hydrogen that people kept bringing me.
You could always use it in mechanism refining.
I don't know how any of that works.
You can always use it in a gas point gen to create RF.
Now that is a good idea.
Don't bother generating more to those, though, so you know. It's net neutral, if I remember correctly, on how much you get. Because I know it got nerfed at one point.
Ah.
So, like, burn up what you have, but don't bother automating it to get more, kind of thing.
Okay.
Unless you want to store energy using it. That is a way to store energy, I guess.
Take that.
To me, it was a byproduct of making a main auction for my my finer.
Oh, I've got a whole bunch of oxygen too. That can go into my tool belt.
Oh, time to run to the nether for a moment to set up my digital miner. I've already mined all the stuff near here, so... Alright, I can also... actually, I didn't enchant my weapon yet, so there's no point in me killing guests, because I'll have looting 7 on it when I upgrade it, so...
Alright, so I got all my stuff slowly regenerating. What? Oh. Cool, another storage disk is emptied. Throw that in there. Pull that out, put it in there. I am slowly filling up this storage disk. Do that one first.
Okay, got another quartz going into my thing now. I really hope it doesn't take all 16 mana pools to enchant my second weapon plus pickaxe.
I'm going to go run Stream Raiders.
Depends on the enchantments you want.
Literally all of them. That's why I am actually worried that it might take all 16 of them. Because it's one of the multi-tools that can accept enchantments from a bunch of different categories.
Then you might want to use the Soul Enchanter.
Nah, I already have the Britannia stuff, and I'm not that
Alright.
familiar with the Soul Enchanter, so...
We got Dragon
Yes.
Kobold with max troops. Go ahead.
Soul Enchanter is just another enchanting table. I put it in an enchanting set. It lets you keep upgrading.
Realistically, I could also just put all of these books on at an anvil.
Huh.
It would take me a while, but...
Yeah, that would work.
I just like keeping the books because this means I can enchant like many times as I want. And all it will ever cost me is mana.
Oh crap, I am running very low on iron. Not good. Oh wait, actually I might be fine on iron. I just remembered again that part of my storage isn't actually available right now because it's being emptied into another drive.
It used 70% of 16 pools, so it still used a ton, but
Alright.
not everything at least.
Iron.
I might as well work on the rest of the Britannia quests, I guess.
Alright. Now to get my netherite backpack.
I wish there was a ability to not get rid of enchantments when changing materials on your Tetra tool.
No. I'll get those soon. Let's see. Diamond. Let's make myself some diamond chestplate armor. Because I now can actually put something in my chestplate slot. Let's take all this out.
I remember somebody mentioned they wanted me to let them know when I was going to do the second form of the Gaia Guardian. Are they still here?
That would be
Yes.
Zoro.
Okay. So you know I'm getting ready to do that. Just need to make
there's the Gaia Guardian and stuff. They're about to do it, Aurum.
it's the upgraded one.
Well, I'm not, but two of them are. Night Eyes and, yeah, it's the second tier.
Should I bring my heavy hitter or my looting sword?
I don't think looting does anything except for an optional drop. That's just cosmetic.
Aw,
I don't think it actually does any mechanical stuff.
Right backpack? That's sad.
I'll bring both.
Ooh,
Just don't bring-
thorns.
Just don't have knowledge of the ages. That's the only thing.
You think I'll bring knowledge of the ages to kill the Gaia Guardian?
I think you could forget and accidentally do it. Accidents happen.
My heavy hitter is the atomic disassembler. My looting is my netherite sword.
Over here. Ready?
Ready?
If you're wondering why it has walls in my single player, I got annoyed by enemies getting attacking me from right outside the ring that you're not allowed to leave. I thought you had like a ton of health. How on earth did he How is he killing you? Or at least it says he's killing you on my screen.
Yeah, so it killed him on my screen too.
Yeah, I'm seeing that as well. You might have, the undying, things, the totems.
Those wouldn't say that you got killed.
Oh.
It also doesn't explain why it's actually killing. Like, the Guardian's not that strong.
I have my chest plate off.
Oh. Yeah, that would explain it pretty well. Not having full armor. And I'm being careful not to swing while I'm in your direction because I do quite a lot of damage and have a projectile off the tip of mine.
I'm looking for a good protection book. But there doesn't seem to be one.
Yeah, I haven't made a Prot 7 yet, otherwise I'd make some for you.
Ah, here's a Prot 6. That'll work.
Nice. If you get random spawn eggs, that's my fault, so you know. The best part about the Gaia Guardian is it gives extra rewards for more players.
There! All all the enchantments.
I got the Ring of Loki.
I haven't opened mine yet because my inventory is too full of stuff.
I need 7 levels.
When I'm done emptying my inventory, I can bring some levels.
Yeah. I used up all of my stuff enchanting my chest plate, and then I saw that there was an Endvale book, and I want to get that.
I forget, what's the Ring of Loki do again?
Don't know off the top of my head.
You want this back?
At some point.
Well, then why'd you leave?
Because it has a ton of experience in it.
Ah. Holy crap, it does.
So I figure it might... Yeah, that's because it's a fully enchanted one. They carry 4.5 times as much, so that's 4.5 of those worth.
Well, I got that enchanted, and now I know what I'm working on next.
I got the Ring of Odin, which is freaking awesome.
I am gonna be...
That's kind of what I wanted, but eh.
Let me check the
myself
book, what the two
the Nature's Aura stuff, because now all of my... Now all of my armor has Nature's Mend, so I kind of need to get into Nature's Aura to actually use that.
I don't think my book has the legendary items in it yet. It has the one I've touched. It only has the one I've touched, but I freaking love the Odin's Ring. Protects you from a bunch of useful stuff.
So...
Oh, thanks.
Nature's Aura. The body
I'll let you know when
follows
I,
the mind.
That's a mod I'm not familiar with, unfortunately.
Nature's Aura is a druidic-themed Magitech mod that uses the omnipresent aura to derive its power. Be warned, aura is a limited resource which must be managed and replenished, lest the natural order be disturbed. Draining too much can cause dire consequences. These quests will guide you through the mod, but be sure to refer back to the manual regularly for extra information. Chapters will unlock as you complete these quests and their associated achievements.
Since there's a specific one you want me to just make some more Terra Steel and we can fight it again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get the ring of
Odin as well.
Yeah, because that gives you like 10 extra hearts, I believe.
Yep, it's 10 extra hearts and some environmental immunities, which is why I love it.
And I'll toss you back the guy spirits and stuff that we get from killing. I get from killing it.
Yeah. I probably have. Yeah, I have a fucking ton of them now. Because you already tossed me a handful. Yeah, let me make sure I have food. Yeah, I do. Okay.
As I just watched 2 new whales spawn in at the same time. Lovely.
Oh, an iron block broke during that fight. 1 second.
Yeah, that's why I tossed you an iron block.
I was curious. I'm
pretty sure I didn't break it because I cannot break stuff in your area. I don't know how it got broken.
So I didn't point down any time, but I get a feeling just random stuff broke. Yeah. I only bother activating it because the permanent regen is nice. And while the Guardian's supposed to strip you of the beacon effect, for some reason he doesn't. Honestly, I should just make a bigger beacon and get all of the buffs.
Alright, well... Do I want to get into the bees now? Oh wait, I know what I need to do first. I need to make more glass. Because I can't exactly build a giant glass dome without a bunch of glass. You know?
Yeah. I know at some point I need to set up more igneous extruders. Because right now I only have one for cobblestone. But you can also set them up for sandstone. And then you can just grind the sandstone, which is a really fast way to get sand. The nice thing about the spawn eggs that drop from the mobs, because I have capturing, is it let me replace random spawner mobs from my spawn room with like wither skeletons and stuff, and witches who drop pools. I also have a bunch of spawners from the desert-themed mod in there, and those ones seem to do weird stuff. Oh, well, apparently, I'm pretty sure the iron block was me because I just barely touched the ground, and it, even though it's obsidian, it freaking disappeared because this is a multi-tool, but it's also my single target weapon.
And I know, and I'm now 100% sure it wasn't me because I've actually hit this Gaia pylon once or twice, and I cannot destroy it.
Yeah. I forgot that my armor raises my reach, so I probably was like just barely looking down it or something and touched it.
Well, now I need to wait for my other drive to finish emptying. And it is going very slow. But I know it's got glowstone in there. Actually, I may not actually have glowstone dust like I thought. Okay, it did, but I also have...
Oh, I got the
blocks.
Gilgamesh one.
Let's pulverize these glowstone blocks and see how much I get.
Key of the King's Law.
That's the Gilgamesh thing I just launched. The reason I'm calling it that is Fate.
Yeah, that is a
The
very
anime.
thoroughly that is entirely 100% inspired by Fate.
A huge amount of the Britannia items are anime related.
I did not realize that.
The creator of Britannia loves anime.
I've never really gone through Britannia.
So I like Britannia, mostly because it's mostly automatable. That's something I really like in Magic mods. Because I hate the mods that are like, oh, it's Magic, but we intentionally made it next to impossible to automate. I hate that.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm not automating much Britannia on the server, but that's because, unfortunately, Britannia is just one of those ones that if you automate it heavily, you're
Resource
going to
heavy.
kill. Yeah, you're going to kill the server if you automate it too much. So instead, I'm just doing stuff in the fastest way without automation as much as possible.
Well, what was it saying? Botany is a tech mod disguising itself as a magic mod.
Oh, they don't even disguise it. It's in their mod book. They just straight up say it's secretly a tech mod or something like that, if I remember correctly.
In the quest book, it says it.
Yeah.
Well, even the mod developer, like on his on the actual page for the mod on CurseForge, says this is a tech mod, but everybody calls it a magic mod.
That's because it's magic tech, and it is very much more kin to a magic mod than a tech mod because you have to drop items in the freaking world.
AE forces you as well, though.
Yeah, there's a reason AE doesn't really exist very much anymore and was almost completely replaced by refined storage.
I liked a lot of the parts of AE because I honestly liked the channel system.
It was cool, but it was clunky.
Yeah, that's kind of how it was. It was cool but clunky. But I still liked it.
If you like channels, look at Integrated Dynamic.
Well,
it's a very powerful mod that's in the pack. I use very basic functions of it because it's just good for some item routing. I use it and Pretty Pipes for different things. Integrated's better for just move this here, whereas Pretty Pipes has the stack limiter that's super useful.
I miss thermal dynamics.
I think I just accidentally hit you in the back, sorry.
I loved thermal dynamics, but it's not around now. Honestly, when this
a lot of old mods.
When this server dies, I'm actually considering possibly doing one of the older mod packs. Just because they're not going to be updated. They're basically as complete as any mod pack gets.
Yeah, they'll be more stable for sure as well.
More stable, and there's a lot of really great mods that have unfortunately just been abandoned. Like Thaumcraft.
Yeah, I love Thaum.
I like nuclear. I like the pre-overhaul nuclear craft.
I never used nuclear, even in the packs that it was in. So.
As I'm just hearing Orem yell about something to do with tea biscuits in the other room. Orem's a special boy.
I feel like maybe I shouldn't have put Miner's Fervor 5 on this weapon.
Yeah, you really shouldn't have.
I errantly click for...
My first crafter is complete.
So are you going to put the recipe for a crafter inside your crafter immediately?
Of course.
It's the first thing, like, everyone does.
Well, no. The first one I usually go for is
I gotta
the
bring a door.
pattern. Then the crafter.
Fruit of Genesis? What? Don't know what that does. Time to check my book. Oh, it's useless. Good to know. The Fruit of Genesis is just a food item that consumes mana instead of an actual item. I did get the Gaia Guardian head though.
So you're admitting you decapitate him.
Yeah.
I'm just personally right now very torn on what I want to actually do. Because there's so many things that I need to do.
I still looking for the Ring of Odin. I've gotten the Ring of Loki and gotten the Ring of Thor, but...
Okay. I'll make another. Get out of here.
I think the first thing I'm gonna do is start clearing out this. I need a lot
So
of
who
iron.
needs rare material?
Sorry, what was that?
Who needs rare materials? I got sponge.
Is it even used in any recipes?
I just know that I need iron. I am almost out of iron.
I have like 9,000 something. If you give me a minute, I can bring some. Then I'll be right back to do more Gaia Guardian fights.
I would appreciate that because I haven't gotten started on my bees yet. Once I do, I'll be great on resources.
Oh, the bees are insane for resources.
Yeah.
I did
But-
them a little bit in my single player.
But part of the reason I haven't gotten into the bees yet is because I want to get my sphere set up, and well, that's going to be a lot of glass. There's so much stuff I need to do. Iron!
There's half the iron from my base. See ya.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I can get that much iron in like half an hour if I set up the digital miner for just iron, so...
I don't want
I'm actually
more
kind
than that. Because that was definitely a huge boon, but I do want to do stuff on my own. But I hugely appreciate that.
I'm kind of surprised you just haven't made a digital miner yet.
Again, it's, problem is that it's from,
Oh, mech.
Mechanism, and I
Yeah.
struggle to understand that thing.
Fair. Mechanism's way easier if you're good with auto-crafting logistics. Because Mechanism sucks without auto-crafting. With auto-crafting, it's tolerable.
Alright. Now that I got a bunch of iron, I can actually start doing stuff properly. Though I think I might need more nether quartz as well. But
I have
we'll
no
come
idea
back
how
to
much of that I have right now.
I'll be fine on that.
One of the few things I generally have less of because I haven't set up my digital miner in the nether very often.
Alright.
Although it is there right now.
So that needs to go in there. Grab this out of there. Forge platform. Where's my platforms? There they are.
I also might disenchant my pickaxe, replace Fortune on it with Silk Touch, and not put Miner's Fervor on it, then have a separate one for Fortune mining. That's just for that. Probably not right now, though, because that'll take like an hour and a half's worth of mana to do.
I find it interesting how Gaia Guardian really copy your skin.
Except I'll staticky and dark. Speaking of, I should actually get a skin at some point. It's been a really long time since I played on a server, so I'm just using base skin. I should get like an actual skin at some point.
I made my own.
I'll probably just color one that's of a similar animal, because you can find those online really easily, and then just recolor them.
I unfortunately couldn't do that because I am special and have unique persona.
Yeah, mine is super generic, and that was intentional. I didn't even get a dice this time. Oh, there it is. Why did the dice take so long to show up in my inventory? Weird.
I accidentally picked it up.
Oh. I have something. I'm not even sure. Okay, let's put all this
3 by
away.
3 there, 3 by 3 there. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, what's that I do then?
You're gonna kill Orem now?
You know that bread he bought to make up for the fact he ate all that bread from your little man yesterday?
Uh-huh.
He already ate half of it.
Oh,
The
it's
other
just
thing
the
I
TV.
wanted in it.
I didn't know that's
You
why
got
he
Odin?
bought the bread.
Basically, yesterday, like the past
You finally got your Odin thing.
He's just
Yep.
been eating all the
Cool.
bread. I've had to buy like 4 loaves just because he keeps like eating half a loaf at once.
Now we both have it.
It took a lot of attempts, but finally got it.
To be fair, there's only 6 artifacts. What attempt are we on? Was that 4?
4.
Yeah. So there's only 2 more artifacts anyway.
Yeah, but I now got purple hearts.
Nice. This is also giving me like a billion runes, so I don't have to freaking deal with making runes. I should check how many mobs are in my mob farm.
You made powwow solar panels.
Yeah, they're super easy to automate. And I don't need more power than that, so... Those are basic solar panels, I didn't even upgrade them.
Alright, no crowns to give out from Stream Raiders. The gold goes to Dragon Kobold and the Bomber Scroll to Wolfab. Congratulations.
They may be a little bit too light windmills, but yeah. I'm gonna stick with windmills over solar.
Whatever works, I just made those because they're small and easy to auto-craft.
Alright,
I am gonna fight the guy.
This will be the last Stream Raiders for the evening, everyone. Go place your troops.
I'm gonna fight the Gaia Guardian 2 more times just so I get all 6 relics, so I don't have to think about it. You're free to join if you want, otherwise I'll
Is there
And
a
no
way
thank you.
to
Okay.
automate refined storage so it will keep a certain amount of items in the RS system of a type? Like, basically, I want to make sure that I have 2 stacks of coal coke at all times.
If I remember correctly, you can do that with the requester. I've mostly been doing it with the storage drawers. That's why I'm using them. So I just have a drawer of so-and-so.
That's a good idea, too.
Time to kill the Gaia Guardian 2 more times, so I just have all of the relics and, like, a ridiculous amount of Gaia spirits. But hey, it means if anyone else goes into Botania, even if they don't want, like, super ultra help, I can still get them the mana collector that just makes mana management less of a pain in the butt. I freaking hate the mana spreaders in Britannia. They just don't move enough mana. I forgot the Gaia Guardian got more health when there's multiple players. I remembered it gave better drops. I forgot that it gets more health because I staged it super quickly this time. Because we were hitting it basically whenever possible, which is the same thing I do normally. So it just made it take longer, but gave us better, well, more rewards.
And I could also get some stuff that I was not going to just give Britannia myself for.
Yeah. It's one of those things that if other people want the relics, they're free to come ask, and I can make the Gaia things and let them fight it. I'll probably join them just because, honestly, one of the best things about the fight is it drops a bunch of random runes. And the fact that you can't autocraft runes is one of the worst parts about Britannia. And, like, technically there is a way to autocraft them, but it's super jank. So, I generally don't.
So one of the downsides to building with these forged blocks is the fact that they can only be broken with a hammer, and they take forever to do so.
So worth noting, a mining gadget's mining laser can also break them, and you get them back as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's not, like, super fast, but it might be faster than your hammer, I don't know.
Probably.
As I said, after I looked at Tetra and decided it was a pain in the butt, I just decided not to mess with it.
I really like the way Tetra works, especially...
Oh, it looks awesome.
It
definitely looks awesome.
It looks awesome, and, like, if I could have the smelting of Tinker's Construct with the way that Tetra handles tools, I would be happy. Because I love the smelting of the individual parts with Tinker's, but the fact that it goes through each material for repairing it, like basically right now, if I need to repair my pickaxe, the next one is going to be a bone, because I used a bone for the handle on it.
Yeah.
And I really like that concept, and everything else about it is really nice. It's poorly documented, which is one of its biggest drawbacks, but otherwise, it's still a lot of fun to me. But I also really love the concept. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have night vision. I'm sitting here like, why is there a zombie in there? Oh, right. I can't see that it's dark as fuck in that area.
Well, seems like the Ring of Loki is kind of a waste of my time as well. I feel like everything but the Ring of Odin's probably going to be a waste of my time, but...
So what's the Ring of Loki do?
When it has a bunch of stuff for, like, so when you have it equipped, sneak right-click a block with an empty hand, and you can link a bunch of blocks to the same one, and then when you interact with that one, you interact with all of them. But it kind of just seems pointless. Because it's not for automation, it's for building and stuff like that, which we have better tools for. So... feels like one of those things that's awesome in if you don't have other tech mods, but kind of pointless when you have other tech mods. There might be some like awesome stuff you can do with it I'm just not thinking of, but
Oh, and one other complaint I have about the Tetra mod is the fact that you cannot craft these forged blocks. So you have to go find them, gather them, and haul them back to actually build with them. And I just don't like that.
I've never like understood why a lot of mods do stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like my original plan for my forge area is that the whole thing was going to be made out of forged blocks. I'm happy with the design I wound up going with, but the reason I went with it was I didn't have enough blocks, and I couldn't find
it was just
another.
Not possible.
Yeah, it just wasn't possible to actually pull off what I wanted because I can't craft them.
Yep. That's one thing I've never understood in some mods that are just like, here's this block that is ostensibly cosmetic, but we won't let you craft it. It's always weird to me.
As far as I'm concerned, with things that are purely decorative, I am more than happy to spawn in stuff for you within reason. Like those
pretty much
blocks,
all the mods besides Tetra let you craft most of their blocks, so
yeah. So it's not like it's gonna be. It's not like a lot of people are gonna need that option, but I haven't used it yet. But I know that I'm probably going to need to finish up my build.
Yeah. Also, a lot of blocks that you can't even pick up normally can be grabbed with the mechanism boxes, which I love.
Oh, good to know, because there were a few of those that I've...
Yeah, you can pick up almost anything with it. It's honestly a bit OP. It's how I've gathered a bunch of spawners and stuff like that, even though I haven't had a Silk Touch pick this entire server.
Alright.
It's also just made out of like 4 sawdust or something. Okay, and the last relic was the Ring of Thor. What does that one actually do? It drastically increases the area of effect of the Terra Shatterer, the Terra Steel pickaxe. That I don't even use that feature of the pickaxe ever because it's a waste of time most of the time.
Oh.
So yeah, the Odin Ring's like the only actual good relic from it. In conclusion.
And I think the preloaded chunks broke this.
Broke what?
I had a map for a Leviathan, and
some of the maps just also don't work properly. So.
It's just a sandstone pillar standing here, and I got the achievement for it, but...
that's more likely to be the map generation thing than...
What Toshime was saying. The pre-gen.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the pre-genning of the chunks, where you generate the chunks at the beginning of the server.
Yeah.
That's not what causes the biome map to do that, though. Isn't that a specific mod that makes the biomes blend?
No, it's like a treasure map. It's supposed to generate with the beginning.
Okay, yeah. Fair.
No, I both love and hate the fact that the only way to get into my base is using the elevator that I have.
I just teleport through the floor.
I don't have that ability.
Yeah.
But
It's one of the enchantments on my items.
I both love and hate it because of the fact that it's like, well, now I have to go all the way over here just to get out of my base.
Yeah, aesthetically it's cool.
Yeah,
In practice, it gets mildly annoying.
Yeah, exactly.
R/mildly infuriating.
But it's nice, and I will not change it.
I just remembered I have to kill the Guardian again a little later. Because one of the quests has you kill it, then kill it again. I'm also at 255, level 255.
I'm at level 1, but that's also because I dumped all my excess into the crystal. I have no idea.
I
how
don't
much
think
is
I
in my
have
crystals.
enough emeralds to make enough crystals for the amount of experience I currently have. Because they store a lot. I forgot the exact amount, but like it's a freaking ton.
Yeah.
But
they're expensive.
well, they're actually really cheap if you have emeralds. I'm just lazy and haven't gone and got more emeralds. That's the only thing I might do with bees is get an emerald bee.
That's one of the ones I'm going to be starting with is emeralds. Well, trying to start with.
If you want to get to apiaries, rocky bees are the best for the resource bees honey, so you know.
What do
you
mean?
need to make the apiaries.
Oh.
They give the most. So you're gonna want rocky bees just for their comb and for their honeycomb and their honey, and just like void the rock or whatever.
I'm not avoiding anything.
You're
Hey,
definitely going to void the rock.
I am not.
Your
Trust me,
storage system cries. But okay.
I'm well aware of that. It is one of my weaknesses is that I just cannot bring myself to void anything.
Meanwhile, almost all of my storage drawers just straight up have a void upgrade in them. It's one of the reasons I like them.
And that might have been the reason why you had that problem with it crashing. Is because trying to put stuff into storage that was already full.
The mod's pretty good about that.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case.
I get a feeling it was probably some niche thing having to do with something that, like, is just completely something you didn't think of kind of thing. Because storage drawers is astoundingly stable.
I love storage drawers, and I love the idea of just having a wall of resources with the storage drawers.
Oh,
But
how the heck do
still-
you get efficiency that high?
You can enchant on both sides of the both pickaxe heads.
Oh, that's a Tetra tool. Yeah, okay.
Hi, Toshime.
Does that mean... Oh yeah, you do get fortune that high.
Hey.
Holy crap.
What's that?
That's cool.
Bee!
I think I could get 2 levels higher, but I was not
Where
able
are
to
my bee
get
jars?
Fortune 7 books.
Where did my bee jars go? No!
I should be able to make Fortune 7 books.
Okay, seriously, where did my bee jars go?
Because all I have to do is use the mana enchanter to enchant something, then strip the enchantment off to
Aha.
duplicate enchantments.
Where did it go?
I don't think I don't think
Right
I
here.
need. I don't think I need that.
Yeah. I'm not going to switch to Tetra to
Why
get
is it so
Fortune
attracted to
14
you?
anyway.
There we go. Thank you.
If you're holding its breeding food, it'll walk towards you.
Bees don't really walk.
Buzz,
Fly
buzz.
towards you. I'm in the middle of another Gaia Guardian fight because I forgot that one of the quests required me to fight it. The best part is I'm actually using like all Britannia stuff to fight it. I'm not even using other mod stuff. Because there are versions of Britannia that actually disable any item that's not from Britannia during the boss fight.
Really?
Because of how Yep. It's because of how often tech mods would just trivialize the fight. With, like, jetpacks and shit like that.
Oh, that makes sense.
So in some versions of Britannia, anything that's not from base Minecraft or Britannia just doesn't function. Similar to how Britannia stops most forms of flight during the boss fight.
Yeah.
Luckily, they've localized it nowadays, because back in the yesterdays of yore, it turned off flight for everyone on the server, including admin in creative mode. That was a very long time ago that it did that.
Yeah. I would have had serious problems with that.
Basically, what happened is you only fought the Gaia Guardian when there was nobody else online.
Oh, when everyone wanted to fight the Gaia Guardian together.
Yeah, but that never happens. You never get a consensus of that many players wanting to fight the Guardian at once.
Not just that you don't get a consensus ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point.
Alright, coke ovens are set back up. I like them in
Oh,
this
yeah,
little corner.
If you see the traveling merchant, let me know.
Don't. He's gonna kill Traveling Merchant.
Yes, I 100% will sacrifice them to drink their blood.
The thing about the wandering merchant is that every time somebody needs them is when they never show up.
He spawns once every 5 days by a random player.
I've had one spawn by me about 3 or 4 times on the server so far. And
I've
yet,
had them spawn up at my base twice, but I forgot that I needed them and didn't know about the mob capture device thing.
Oh.
Last I saw you was at Zoroark's base.
So I'm gonna go check that, and
He's not here anymore.
oh, this is your base? I ran past this early in the game.
You know, I kind of want more coke ovens for decoration, but not to actually use, but I don't really want to spend the resources on them. I hate that. I want it for decoration, nothing else. But then again, that's kind of my, the way I do everything in Minecraft. I want this for decoration. No actual use for it. I just want it to decorate with.
Well, I recognize that you don't even need a coke up and get steel. You can just use the mechanism infuser.
Yep,
I'm aware
that's
that
what
I
I'm doing.
can, but I also already made these, so I'm gonna place them down.
You also do need treated stuff for a couple things.
Well, mostly for decoration for me, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but there are some things from one of the mods that use it. I forgot which mod.
Really
The most of
need-
engineering.
I really need a wireless crafting table or grid.
So I have an extra Dice of Fate, the thing that gives you the items from Mythical Britannia. So if somebody ends up wanting that, they can...
Yeah, it's bound to you.
Oh, is that bound?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is. Then I'll just use it, and does the relic get bound too? Ah, that's annoying. So I'm just gonna have a duplicate relic. Oh no, it just gives you some Britannia stuff if you have it all. Okay. So they didn't do something to be annoying. That's awesome.
Also, I actually spawned in some seagrass. Because apparently you cannot acquire it with Silk Touch.
No, you use shears.
Oh. Well, now I know if I run out of what I spawned in.
Yeah, it's freaking everywhere, so.
I had just spawned some in because I discovered you don't get it, and I'm like, well, fudge.
Yeah, you're just like, well, it's literally grass. Nobody's going to care.
Yeah, that was my opinion on it.
That's one of those things that if somebody actually cared, they
We don't need.
they
it on the
likely have
server.
some other. They likely have some other reason that they're pissy, and they're just using that as an excuse.
Yeah.
You're flooding your base.
I know.
Oh yeah, torches don't pop. But here's some decoration blocks.
Ooh. Cut of cod. Is that literally just a block of fish?
Yeah.
You love your fish.
I got it from the Wandering Trader.
Oh,
Oh.
Is he alive currently?
That was when he was at Zorok's base.
Ah, dang. I just want to say hi. And put him in a Pokeball.
And then spawn repeatedly do a mob spawn.
Oh no, I'm not respawning him. I'm just gonna kill him once.
No, but you can Industrial Foot Going does have a way you can spawn.
Oh, I know it has a way. I have like none of the infrastructure for going. I could set it up, but that would be more effort than I feel like putting into something I only need once. Unless somebody else already has forgoing stuff set up, and they want extra extra merchants spawnable. Like literally the only reason to do this quest is so you can visit Elfheim, like actually go to the place. And there's not much there, except for there's a bunch of illusionists and witches, and you can get a lot of the Britannia crafting materials
And a
without
lot of
having
potions.
I didn't actually see many potions when I was there.
When you kill witches.
Oh, yeah. Only instant health, it seems like. I never got anything else. So. Okay, so then I need the Wandering Trader and a Fistful of Runes.
That sounds like a That sounds like an old Western movie.
Fistful of dollars.
You're not wrong.
Alright. I really think that my base is coming along nicely.
I wonder if I can just, like, let people into Elfheim after I get there using a share stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's even less reason to spawn more of them.
I mean, unless you want to trade with them.
Do they have any
Who-
good items to trade?
They usually do.
I've only ever seen them have, like, random shrubs and stuff when I checked.
With this mod, it gives expanded inventory to
Oh.
them.
Okay. Fair enough.
Alright. Oh, right. That needs to be finished too. I'm like, alright, I am finished with this. Oh, never mind. I got the sides done, but not the actual innards.
Time to work on doing the rest of the Britannia quests, even though I don't care about, like, any of the things I get from them. I just want to have the Britannia page cleared.
I've got a love-hate relationship with the fact that some blocks will just float up in water.
Yeah.
It's like, no, don't come back!
Don't
And then
come
other
back?
times-
Okay.
Then other times you just want it, and it floats down.
Yeah.
Like,
sometimes it
there's
goes
no
up,
winning.
sometimes it goes down, and there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's just like, this time I'm going to go this way.
yeah, that was a constant battle when I was doing some early parts of my base, because I needed a ton of glass for stuff.
It would be better if every block of a type did the same thing. You know,
Yeah.
every dirt went up, every stone went down. But no, sometimes they just decide to go up, sometimes they go down.
Yep, they just
Well-
do what they feel like.
The newer ones float, the older ones in the mods go down.
Well, I mean, like dirt. I've literally mining this dirt out. It has been half of them go up, half go down.
Yeah, I've had that happen before as well.
Well, dirt is neutrally buoyant in water.
It was happening a lot with clay for me earlier in the game.
Oh yeah, clay. Clay was definitely a problem. I believe the sea, because what I'm trying to do is keep everything true to where it was on before I replaced the block under it with dirt or with glass. And
There is an item that can help you with that. A magnet.
Yeah, I do want to get a magnet for my backpack soon.
Yeah, I actually have one for my backpack. I just almost never turn it on, pretty much.
No! Get back here! You're gonna be moved there.
Because a lot of the time my backpack's just stuff I want to keep on me and nothing else.
Yeah, it would be nicer if it didn't just immediately put everything into the backpack.
You can filter it.
Yeah, but then I'd have to filter basically everything.
Yeah. That's why I don't do it. When I get into some of the other magic mods more, I'll probably start using my end chest, because one of the magic mods lets you cast a spell to access that.
Oh, nice. We'll go ahead and grow some seaweed there as well.
Actually, now that I think of it, I'm pretty sure there's a Britannia thing that lets you access it. It's just not in the quest for some reason. It's just one of the things that they didn't give a quest for, if I remember correctly. It's either Britannia or blood magic I'm thinking of.
Alright.
Let me check
Stream leaders! Start
If
the
it's the
battle!
If it's the Britannia one I'm thinking of, it's very silly. If it's the one I'm thinking of.
Alright. So, we've got Wolffab with max troops and Dragon Kobold as well. The tank scrolls go to Wolffab and the gold to Dragon Kobold. Congratulations. Alright, well, unfortunately this is where we're going to go ahead and call the stream for this evening. Thank you all so much for joining, for us taking down the dragon as well as some other stuff. I'm probably gonna keep working on the server for a while, just building and getting things nice. But you know, thank you again so much for joining. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is with your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do it without you guys. Do consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/ZGFgaming. You can also support the channel by picking up some merchandise on our website, or through the website and in the description below. And of course you can donate or give biddies, thank you Toshime, and subscribe. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye!